That is impressive. Have you ever seen the show, at least? You obviously have. Why is that? How come it's higher? Oh, cuz yellow is lower. That's right. I mean, you do have access to change that if you really wanted to. And besides, it will only last a month. Huh. Oh, the one I did randomly, what, last week? That I didn't even plan? I mean, the only thing of importance you missed was the Kamoshida fight. Alright, give me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna go bring my bowl to the sink because it was chilly and I really don't want it stained. And then I'll put my green screen up and we'll start. Oh, so good. So, yeah, I've been busy all week. Yeah, I've been busy all week. Doing Amazon, of all things. No shocking. I haven't like talked about it a lot. Oops. Ah. There we go. I just realized something. Ah.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked.
I did fuck up. There we go. Hey, look, now I'm on this side. Well, I guess that isn't gonna work. Oh, fuck. Oh. I mean, in all technicality, I mean, it was sweaty anyway, so. Blah. Oh. Oh, look, much better. Bah. Oh, man, oh, man. My nose is so stuffed up right now. Mostly because, like, it's allergy season. It is the worst. That's good. Okay, so if I did this and do this. Oh, look. Is it that one? Is the chat delay back? I mean, chat delay is going to happen no matter what. God, it's fucking hot. Try boosting down the stream source. Switch that out a little bit. Because I think I'm streaming at 1080p, but obviously if you don't have that or don't need to be streaming that. Alright. Let me see. So if I believe we streamed on the 29th. No, we streamed on this. I streamed on my birthday. No, I streamed. Yeah, that's normal. Well, I guess more like 2 seconds is normal. But it happens. Alright, so I think I streamed Persona on the 5th. And then I streamed Link's Awakening on my birthday. That's right. That's right. I'll probably be going for a while. I'm hoping to finish at least 1 week. The deadline... We're going to be hitting a lot of stories, so... I'm at least going to get a week of game time in. Hopefully I'll play catch up, because, I mean, midterms are right here. And those will fly. So I can actually probably play catch up today. Because all this week is going to be story. And then with midterms will be here. And then you basically don't do anything on midterms. So. And if I do finish, I'll play some Oracle. Alright, so last time we played, we did the 22nd to the 28th. I sent a calling card, I stole the treasure, and then I just basically spent time with people. Yeah, I know I'm like 2 weeks behind. Yeah, it was the 5th I was doing it. Okay. So I spent time with Ryuji, Takemi, Sojiro. We showed off the movie theater. Ryuji, Sojiro, and now we're here today. I don't know what we did. I think we hang out with Ryuji, so we're gonna do Sojiro again.
Got time right now?
Actually, hold on.
Next time, then.
Okay, I just want to make sure that was my crossword.
Got time right now? All right, then.
This was not it wasn't the one that was gonna extend his confidant tree. Oh well. Alright, so today is the deadline. So I find that funny because I changed my ringtones on my phone. My notification, and it might actually go off because I forgot to turn it off. I'm gonna actually keep it on just for shits and giggles. Is actually that noise. I changed it to that, and then I changed my ringtone to Ace Attorney. Kind of want to talk today. Well, more like I gotta unload all this crap off my chest. Why don't we grab some ramen? You know, shake things up. I'll take you over to a special shop I know. I will do that. A cup of coffee right after some curry is the best. But you drink it while it's still warm, okay? The temperature reflects the flavor. It does. Yes, we have hit our first deadline. We're going to be hitting our first deadline. Sorry, it's in like 3 days. So yeah, this week I've been quite busy. I worked starting Monday. I worked 28, 32. I worked 35 hours. Well, sorry. I scheduled myself 35 hours at Amazon. I probably only worked about 25 of those. Because I usually finish about an hour early. Oh, and Takemi wants to hang out. Maybe any side effects? Passed out? I'd like to check you out just in case. I don't have any patients. We are not. We are actually going to go talk to Ryuji. Because this is one of those few times where he actually asks us to over text. It's one of those special ones, so we'll go do it. It's kind of far, but the flavor's killer. Get pumped, dude. It's over in Ogikubo. So let's grab a train over there. So this is one of our first extra places we can go on the map. It's the ramen shop.
All right.
I can't tell what that middle thing is because my reply gets in the way. Oh, it's just a box. So, I was just about to say this. There are a number of hangout spots in the city, such as shops, event venues, landmarks, and so on. Confidants will each have their own favorite hangout spot. If you go there with them, your bond will grow even deeper than it normally would. You can learn about hangout spots by having confidants invite you there or by reading about them in books. So, even though like we're playing the New Game Plus hard mode, we can still use the reading time to affect our confidants. So I will be trying to get magazines and stuff to help, open them up faster. So we're gonna go get some ramen. Hi, Dope Dope. I love the feeling of noodles sliding down my throat. The next line's even worse. Sweat dripping all over my face. This shit's the best, man. Ramen is life. Yeah, there are quite a like this one, as we learned. If you do pizza time, it's pineapple on pizza. Light soup like this gets your body going after a good run, We used to come all the way out here after practice, and I guess that's all in the past. By the way, I've seen Nakaoka run around a few times, but for some reason it doesn't look like he's getting along with the others. Are you worried about him? Yeah, kinda. Been thinking about what he said, how the whole track team was putting up with Kamoshida's shit, and how I effed it up for all of them. Well, you do have, you do have 9 new ones that you just got today. I think he was right. They don't even got a club room anymore, so they've been storing all their stuff behind the gym. They can't use the school any school gear either. They just run laps around the block for practice. I thought my hair being down was going to be fine, but it's not. Hold on. Whoever that is over there. I can't see your comment yet. I'll comment it in a second, but so the way my house is structured, I might take a picture of it later and post it in the Discord. Oh yeah, we gotta change that. So my living room / bedroom is over there, and I put my air conditioner in the wall or the window. But in order for it to really affect that room, I have to put a curtain up in the doorway so that it keeps the air in this area. It's a 10,000 BTU unit, so basically it cools that room and this room. So these are 2 separate rooms. I didn't want to put another one in the window for this room because it would just be stupid. It does work. It does cool both of these rooms down nicely, so it's great. I look over, and the curtain is just hanging. And it's because one of my cats, I think, is playing with it. Did you really just make a gun reference? Alright, the ramen place I told you is like this. Limited space, right next to kitchen, large bowls. I still want to try ramen. Again, I'm picky with food, so I'm hoping this place you are recommending is picky friendly, which I imagine they will be. I still need to watch that. Really? Wow, I'm shocked. I do like. I do and I do. I don't like instant ramen. That makes sense. Hi, Remy. What? 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 Come here, Chunky. If you're gonna come up, I eat your eye. This one has been super snuggly lately. He's probably gonna headbutt my head a bunch of times while he's up here. Hi, bud. Yeah, that's Dad. If any of you have TikTok, I posted a TikTok. I know the people from Jacob's Discord have seen it because I posted them. But oh, he's so cute. Remy, why are you being adorable? And why are you just like so needy lately? Like, he hasn't always been like this. Like, he's been coming over lately, and he'll headbutt my legs, and then he'll just yell at me. He'll look up at me, he'll yell at me, and then just like... This morning was hilarious. I'm getting ready to get in the shower to go pick up my new car, and I look at the doorway. No, you're not going to my desk. Nice try, though. Oh. Look at the doorway. He's just sitting in the doorway to the bathroom, like... What the fuck you doing, Dad? Oh. Zoomies. This ain't, there ain't really a place for outcasts like that. I should know that better than anyone. It's good they're keeping their heads low enough. Low now, though. I don't want them ending up like me. But you're doing great. You know what? You're right. So thirsty. It's hot. Guess now I'm thinking about it, trying to fit in is a real pain in the ass. I mean, I'd never met you guys if I wasn't an outcast, right? So it's all good. For real though, it's been a shit ton of fun hanging out with you guys. It's so freaking cool. I feel like my bond with Riju is growing deeper. Stealth dash makes you less likely to be found in the metaverse while dashing, which is a good thing to have. I just hope there's something I can do to help those track guys, though I'd probably mess them up if I tried to butt in. Oh yeah, we still gotta find a new spot for our training. Think about it. No slacking off till then, okay?
See ya.
Later, dude. One of the main reasons I don't like instant ramen is it's like, it's one of the things about getting older is, you know, paying attention to shit and just seeing the sodium count in instant ramen like makes my head want to explode. Like, holy shit. which is why I try to avoid it at all costs.
Serious. You think aliens did this?
I've heard it all before, Skeleton. But just look at these bodies. They can't be from Earth.
It's a story about an investigator who searches for the truth behind eerie supernatural
Hey,
incidents.
hey.
The atmosphere of the show is so ominous. I'm getting creeped out. Skullsy. So we rented the X folders, and by doing so, we increased our guts.
Well then.
Also, I love the way Morgana is sitting in the chair. Starting to get late. Let's head out to bed soon, okay? Always tell me to go to sleep, Morgana. Always watching, Wazowski.
Hey!
Oh, we found a seat again. Do we have anything? Let's finish the Zora book. Although his opponent was a true villain, he still behaved like a perfect gentleman.
Yep.
Make sure you pay extra close attention to how totally awesome Zoro is. We did it!
Hey, hey!
Zoro was not only strong in mind and body, but he was also he also cared greatly for the common people. Seems he really understands the qualities that made Zoro so great. And by finishing that book, we get kindness, which is good because kindness is probably one of the hardest stats in the game to get points for. So, any chance you get to get kindness, do it. Alright, so we read on the train, which is good. Always a good use of our time.
Morning.
Board meeting is the day
Board
after
meeting is
tomorrow.
the day after tomorrow.
Thanks, On.
I wonder if Kamoshida really had a change of heart. What if we failed? That's all I've been able to think about.
We have to believe.
We did do what we could. I guess all I can do now is believe. But how strange. I feel a bit better now. Maybe it's because of your composure? We'll be able to avenge Shiho, and you won't get expelled. After break, we'll all be able to laugh together. That's what I'll believe.
Okay, On.
Hi, everyone.
I thought you were gonna keep going. What did she say? How are y'all doing? These days, you're expected to know colloquial English. Now, please note that this game is set in Japan, so this doesn't make sense to us English speakers. Kids in Japan need to learn English. Over here, we just learn English because that's what we speak. But over there, they're expected to know a little bit of English. Even its idioms that come from other languages. I want you to forget that you're Japanese during this class and make yourself believe you're a foreigner. What's important is becoming someone else. In this day and age, being able to swap your mask depending on the situation is a critical talent. How will you fare, Mr. Amamaya? Here's
Let's
a
hear
question.
it.
Are you a wonder kind? See if you can work out the answer based on what you know. Well, it seems to me you need to work out what that is so you can answer properly. My German... I mean, I grew up speaking English, and I still don't know how to speak English sometimes. My German is a little rusty, but I'll give you a hand if I can. I love how this teacher said, you need to know English, so here's a German word. The wonder part probably means wonder. So something wondrous, I guess, or impressive. The next kind part, that's probably child. Let's think about this again. If the kind in kindergarten refers to all the kids in it, that's gotta be it. Kind means a child, or at least a young guy in your case. A prodigy.
This is it.
That's correct.
I was asking if you were a wonder child. In other words, a youth of uncommon talent. Kindergarten also is a German word. But I suppose if you were able to think in a depth so quickly, that proves you certainly must be. Oh, the word talent comes from the Greek talenton, a sum of money referenced in the Bible. A lot of English words are based on other languages, so, I mean, it makes sense. Yes. The more skilled the servant was, the more coins they could receive from God. Their talent to wealth.
Nice going.
I'm getting hairs in my mouth a bit. Yes. Alright, so answering questions in the class gets you knowledge. The English word talent didn't originally have anything to do with the modern concept of celebrity. But the ability to change when masked, depending on the situation, is surely a talent given to one by God. It's not too far off calling people who can react to things on the spot on TV talents. The talent of changing masks. Does that make us wonder thieves? Yes, Morgana. Yes, it does. Yes. But just waiting seems kind of boring. There's a movie theater in Shibuya, which we've already done. Oh, that is coming soon. I'm so excited. Stranger Things Season 4 drops at the end of the month, and I am super bummed. Newspaper Club member, if do you need something? You've got a question, will you make it quick? What's with the Phantom Thieves? Wouldn't it be amazing if they were real? As a member of the Newspaper Club, I'm going to see what I can dig up on them. How's Kamoshida? I heard Mr. Kamoshida taking a leave of absence. Maybe it's because of that calling card. I'm sure this Phantom Thief stunt's just a prank. Still, the Newspaper Club should follow this. It's happening on campus. All I can say is what happened recently has created quite a stir on campus. Because of what's going on, people will probably pay less attention to the bad rumors about you. Teachers will still keep a close eye on you, so we can't talk for too long. I'm sorry. Where's the library? Where's the library? Shut up, Ren. I was thinking.
What would you like?
I need to return a book.
Thank you. What would you like?
Let's learn about our persona. Alright. Who is available? It looks like Takemi is available. If you've seen the trailers for Season 4, all the kids look unrecognizable. They've all grown up. It's crazy.
Well then... Oh. And?
That's why I came here. Are you under the care of another hospital? Heard rumors about this place. I'd like for you to examine her. She was diagnosed with bronchitis, but the medicine she was given hasn't been working at all. She has a fever that won't go away, and she's losing weight because she's not hungry. A young girl losing weight is definitely not good. You should go to a bigger hospital. I can't provide a thorough examination here. We've been going to a big hospital, a university hospital in East Shinjuku. But they tell us it's just that it's persistent bronchitis. University Hospital in East Shinjuku. No, I really think it took this long to make it because of the pandemic and all that fun stuff. What do you mean they ruined their platform? Dalek? Yes. Did they finally implement that? The doctor there performs exam like he's on an assembly line. I think he's famous or something. Famous doctor, huh? I'm just a general practitioner out here in the sticks. As you can see, I don't even have any staff. For there's a medicine that only can be acquired here. Please, I'll pay you. Please, at least just examine her.
Hey.
Hold on. Cough, cough. Doctor, my chest really hurts. Dr. Dikemi will help.
What?
Doctor. I know they were considering it. I don't know if they officially implemented it. But they've been saying that for years, so. Yeah, they're talking about it, but like I get it, but at the same time, just like really, that's your big issue. No, it doesn't. But you know why it doesn't seem like a smart decision? Because they're a business who wants to make money, just like every other business. They'll fucking slash their consumers to make $1. But it's gonna backfire, just like you're saying, because no one those people who are sharing passwords are not gonna buy it. Like they're not gonna get extra revenue out of it. Is your vision blurry? How about your throat? Does it hurt? No signs of swelling. Are you sure you told me everything about her symptoms and treatments you've tried so far? Yes, I'm sure.
Hello?
Hello, Uriara-san. Dr. Schleitzer there? Something I'd like to ask him about a case that was in last month's medical journal. I see. Guess the ones in stock will have to do. There's a shelf by the reception desk. Bring the contents of the second drawer into the exam room. You need to help me administer the medicine. Also, bring a beaker with the red label in the fridge, a towel, wash basin, measuring spoon.
Fine.
What are you waiting for? Get moving. Yeah, I mean, some people who are sharing passwords might hop on if, like, there's a show they really have to, like, Stranger Things 4, like you said. But this article is saying it's not even going to happen until the end of the year. Didn't expect it to recover so quickly. It was a very unique strain of infectious disease. It can't be detected by conventional exams. They temporarily suppress the symptoms. We'll make adjustments as their condition improves. Okay, that'll be 1 million yen for today. 1 million yen? That's outrageous. You've completely taken advantage of me. Alright, I agreed to pay. You don't take credit cards, do you? I'll go withdraw some cash right now.
What?
Huh, wait. You're actually gonna pay? By the way, that famous doctor you mentioned earlier, was it Medical Chief of Staff Oemada? Yeah, so you're familiar with him? I knew it. In that case, I'll make this free of charge. You seem happy. Doesn't it feel good treating his patient without permission?
By the way,
thanks to your outburst earlier, I'm going to perform a very special exam on you today. So is he your assistant? He seems awfully young. Yes, my assistant, Guinea Pig. You're about to put a lot of hard work today, aren't you?
All right.
Doctor, can I go back to school now? Not for a while. You need to start eating and green strength first. Can you do that for me? Yes, thank you, Doctor. Don't mention it. Your turn. I wonder what kind of response you'll have this time. Maybe you won't even make it home. To Kemi. Really?
Bye.
Switch back and forth, like between Hulu and Netflix, or what are you saying? How are you feeling now? Today's drug was kind of a rough one, huh? But maybe it was just what my careless little guinea pig deserved, huh? Especially after approving that girl's consultation without my permission. She ended up okay. You still got an attitude. I can always give you something stronger. Drug seems to be more stable compared to the early stage, though. It's probably thanks to your cooperation. Feels like I'm almost there, so try not to just die yet, okay? Take care.
Ah, you're back.
That's the thing, though. I think what they're gonna do is they're gonna track IPs, which is scummy. So you're not gonna be able to share your password.
You got time right now? All right then.
Sodro, can you just like let me bond with you, dude? I don't want to give him anything.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Well then.
Yes, it is, Morgana.
Nice.
Oh, excuse me. That tasted like chili, and it was delicious. Alright, military ration set. Or the muscle workout, which actually is good.
Hey,
It's probably going to be pricey. Protein is good when you're working out because it actually will increase your stats. Another buyer just called in. Thank you so much. Both sold out. That last customer was extraordinarily lucky. Try to get your order to you as fast as possible. Goodbye for now. Blah, 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 blah.
Well then.
I mean, like I said, you're not going to be able to. It's so shitty. Alright, I can't go... I can't do that yet. Alright.
Oh, hey.
We beat Kamoshida and all, but I'm still feeling kind of nervous. Guess we just want to wait and see what happens.
Oh, hey.
Alright, so we... Then why is the thing over his head?
Oh, hey.
You suck. Game. U-S-U-C-C suck. Are you going to the gym? Shut up, Morgana. Is the diner open? The diner is not. The 6th. It opens on my birthday. Alright, can I do...
Hey, inmate!
When is this confidant open?
What?
Watch it be the 6th of May. The middle of May. Alright. Do I want to fuse personas?
No slacking off.
I mean, you're right. I mean, I grew up in an age where we had a thing called a black box, a black cable box. Yeah, that's the one. Oh my god, yes, this one. Can I get a bigger? I cannot. Shut up. Come on. Hello. Fine, fuck off. Just be dumb. Come on. There we go. I don't know if anyone knows this thing. This was our cable box back in the day. I remember having these in my house all the fucking time. And we used to get from I don't know how we ended up getting them. I'm not asking questions, but same thing like emulation. Someone would put a chip in this thing, and it would basically give us all the channels for free, including pay-per-views, which includes the naughty pay-per-views. So, wrestling growing up was pretty cheap because we would not have to buy wrestling pay-per-views. Like, we would get them for free, and then we would tape them because why not? Nolte. Yes, the channel was called the Spice Channel back in the day. I'm gonna... I'm in your selfie! Alright, Naughty. Oh, behave. Alright, I think what we will do... Let's show off the ladder map. Actually, what we'll do is we'll get drinks from the vending machines. Blended with placenta. Funny you like mention that, like how it would come on at 4 o'clock in the morning. Like you tell, right? Nowhere, just this game. Yeah, Persona 4, I think actually. I was actually legit just thinking about this the other day. And how this was a thing. It's not just New Game Plus. It's you should be doing this even if it's a new game, because these are the cheapest things you can buy. I just want to point out, so this wonderful mess is. It's art, yeah, basically. Basically, yes. It's funny because one of the images is this. Oh, even better. Yep. That's what it would do. You'd be watching the channel and it would just like scramble in and out and you'd be like, did I see something or did I not see something there? As you can see, you can sort of make out a girl in her bikini right there. But is the other image a dude or is it another girl who's topless currently? Who knows? It's a smorgasbord. You can't see anything. I'm not violating TOS with that. I said it could be. I didn't show anything.
Oh.
I love how it's the first one was oh, that one's even worse. I'm not showing that one. Really? Well, congratulations. Alright. And it only took 2 years, yes. 2 years and 1 right answer. Alright, now let's go to the laundromat. So if you go to the laundromat, you can actually use it to clean up to 4 items at a time. Which I have enough, so run the wash as is. It's very cheap, about 400 yen.
Hey, hey.
I'm gonna turn that He's saying redubbed, but he means resubbed. Because in my announcement to the in the Discord, I said anyone who guesses what the reference to the title is of the stream, I would give a sub to, just because, you know, whatever. It smells soap from the bathhouse next door.
Oh.
Oh, it looks like it's done.
And
Much cleaner than I expected. Alright, so we got a pair of old pajamas, 2 Duke's coats, and an old Duke's coat.
let's head back.
Ugh. Are you about to come up? Come on. Come on. Are you coming up or what? Ow. I don't have anything special. Oh, yeah, I remember sitting in laundromats where it was hot as hell. Ugh. Yes. Why are you guys needy today? Don't show your butthole on stream, please. I already showed scrambled porn. I don't need you showing off your butthole. Damn, it was upside down. That's why I'm... Oh. Fuck. That's why, my friend, you need to get one of these. One of the Joy-Cons is missing. It is not green. It's like a yellow green. Yes, he did. Because I'm trying something new. I'm trying to make unique titles. God damn, that's loud. Tomorrow's board meeting. Don't worry, I'm sure the change of heart worked. Board meeting's tomorrow, right? If we're gonna get expelled, we're gonna get expelled if Kamoshida doesn't have a change of heart by then. Man, oh man. He'll definitely change. It'd be a real problem for us if he didn't. You're right. It's a little too early to be giving up now. Guess we're gonna find out one way or another tomorrow. Brace ourselves on all possibilities.
I'm sorry I can't offer more reassurance, but he should have the change of heart. Let's just believe in that while we wait for tomorrow.
What's the meaning of this?
I mean, I'm not gonna do it every time. It was just a one-time thing. Yeah, that was a while ago.
Welcome.
The one on my shoulder just now, the black and white cat, is Snoopy.
Want to give it a try?
Oh, I didn't know that. I will. Why not?
Good luck.
I did not want to do the beginner. I wanted to try the intermediate. Bah! It's funny that I'm actually doing this because I've been lately playing MLB 2K22.
Nice.
Yes!
Nice. Oh. Nice.
yeah, like, I'm losing, what, 2 pennies a stream now because you're subbed?
Yes.
I did it because I thought it was funny.
Nice.
Wow, I'm actually doing really well. Your pennies. You don't even pay them!
Okay. Oh,
Damn it. Seriously?
nice.
This is the rest of the stream. We're just gonna we're gonna do the batting cages for the rest of the stream.
Nice.
I should just put on MLB 2K.
Oh. Nice.
Ah, I missed.
Okay.
There is. So I live in Massachusetts in the United States, right? So I live in Boston.
Nice.
And the Bruins are on tonight. Celtics are on tomorrow, and hopefully we will proceed into the playoffs even further.
Oh,
Both are game 7s of a 7-game series.
yes.
Really?
Hey, hey.
Focus.
Hey, hey.
You've never been to a batting cage?
Oh,
I've done 3 of those 4 things,
Yes.
oddly enough.
nice.
And it might be pretty obvious which one I've never done.
Yes. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna get to 30 hits and then we'll call it.
Hey, hey.
Will I get to 6 home runs before 30 hits?
Okay.
Yeah, that's usually about right.
Yes.
Here you go.
Oh, it was 3 home runs?
Good
You know what?
luck.
Fuck it. Let's do the intermediate one.
Nice.
I mean, yeah, I mean, most like arcades and stuff have like batting cages. If you go to like ice cream stands around this area, they have them. Oddly enough, I was watching TikTok last night. One of the cool things I saw last night was they post this. I forget who it was, but
Okay.
they posted a video of a soccer forward, or a football forward,
Nice.
and a football goalie doing like training in this arena. It was pretty cool because
nice.
the ball would shoot out, kind of like a batting cage, where the ball would shoot out.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
damn!
Yes. Okay.
Hey, at least he corrected himself.
Oh,
But yeah, this thing was pretty cool because the soccer ball would shoot out, and it would have this grid in front of them, and a certain spot would light up green, and the goal was to try to kick it into that area. And the forward was like crazy. The ball would come out, he'd bounce it off his chest because he's not supposed to touch it with his hands.
okay.
It would knock to the floor, and then he would kick the ball into the slot that was lit up. Whereas the goalie picked up, caught it in the air, and dropped it to his side, and
Nice.
kicked it.
Give it a try?
It was so cool. This it was so weird.
Nice going.
But it was pretty cool. I wonder if I still have it on here. I wonder if... Did I like it? Oh dang, I didn't like it. Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah. That was weird. But yeah, this is the video. I'm not gonna... But yeah, look at this thing. Look at this cool little, like... So the ball would come out the middle, and then you see the grid, like the grid would light up, and they would have to shoot the ball into whatever area lit up. So it's like a batting cage for soccer. And both of them got their 3 shots. It was crazy. But yeah, so I thought that was pretty cool. Machine we sent for Baton is back in July, so we're planning to add another course. Alright, so the next course will be in July. Because that was the goalie. The forward would like bounce it off his chest and drop it to the ground.
This is no good.
Mondays are such a drag. Why couldn't they give us today off too? We have the rest of the week starting, rest of the week off starting tomorrow. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Speaking of, what's up with the calling card? The one sent to Kamoshida. Didn't it say something about stealing his disordered desires or something weird like that? Yeah, something weird like that. I'm sure it's just a prank. No one's taking it seriously. Oh, excuse me.
What's with the sudden morning assembly?
I bet it's about that girl that jumped the other day.
They don't have to tell us not to commit suicide.
There was that weird calling card too, so I guess the teachers are freaking out. We're lucky that morning practice got canceled though.
I feel like I'm gonna faint if this takes forever.
Let's begin this school-wide morning assembly. As you all know, a tragic event took place the other day. Thankfully, we have been informed that she has pulled through, but it will take time until she recovers. Everyone here has a bright future ahead. I implore that you rethink the importance of life and... Mr. Kamoshida, what's the...
What the f...
I have been reborn. That is why I will confess everything to you all.
Huh? What's wrong with Mr. Kamoshida?
What's this about?
Confess? Did the volleyball team do something?
I have repeatedly done things that were unbecoming of a teacher. Verbally
Unbecoming.
abusing students, physically abusing my team, and sexually harassing female students. I am the reason why Shiho Suzui tried to kill herself.
Sexual
Wow.
harassment? What? Why would he say that himself?
What is going on with my computer here?
Really? Physical abuse?
I thought of this school as my own castle. There were even students that I sentenced to expulsion, simply because I didn't like them. I will, of course, rescind those. I am truly sorry for putting
Are you,
innocent
though?
youths through such horrible acts. I am an arrogant, shallow, and shameful person. No, I'm worse than that. I will take responsibility. I kill myself for it.
What?
Wow, that was a little extreme.
Kill himself?
Mr. Kamoshida is, not well. Mr. Kamoshida, please get off the stage for now. Everyone,
I just realized I
return
dropped
to your
frames.
classes.
Don't run, you bastard! Shiho's still alive, even after all the things that made her want to die! You have no right to run from this!
You're right.
Wow.
You're absolutely right. I should be punished under the law and atone for my crimes. I did horrible things to Takamaki-san as well. In return for giving Suzui-san a position on the team, I tried to force her into having relations.
Disgusting.
For a position on the team?
Feels so bad for
So the rumors
Takamaki-san.
weren't true.
As of today, I will resign from my position as an instructor and turn myself in. Someone please call the police!
The police?
Is he for real? He's gonna get
Is he for real?
This morning's assembly is over. Return to your classes immediately.
Isn't this just like what that calling card said?
Does this mean the Phantom Thieves thing was for real?
Was something done to Kamoshida?
Come on, there's no way you could steal someone's heart.
But why else would he start saying things like he'll kill himself or turn himself in?
Is that what I
because
think it
almost
is?
Got leaked? Don't they go easier on you if you turn yourself in?
I wonder what happened.
Who knows? But man, Kamoshida turned out to be one sick bastard.
Hey, is this for real? He's turning himself in just like that? What's going to happen to the volleyball team? This is gonna be a big...
Return to your classrooms at once.
Yep.
His heart really did change.
Seems like it.
Scott Sterling!
Really for the best?
The soccer one is pretty good too. I think so.
Yeah, it's gotta be. But things are happening way too fast. Huh? What the? Takamaki-san, I'm sorry.
Huh?
We all knew, but we pretended we didn't.
Takamaki-san, I had you all wrong. I'm sorry that I spread rumors about
Emotional damage!
Oh, Kamoshida was forcefully pushing himself on you. It must have been so hard for you.
Wow. This is pretty emotional damage, isn't it?
I'm sure there's a ton of people who want to apologize to you. We're so sorry.
No, it's okay. The same goes for me, too. Besides, that's all in the past now.
Hey, you there! Return to class at once.
Well, see you later then.
I want to go back to class.
That was enough for what I did to you. I swear I'll make it up to you someday.
Going back, has anyone ever heard of tech ball? It's soccer and a ping pong table. I've not. I've heard of pickleball before. I mean, you spilled the tea. I mean, the Brits definitely use that word a lot more in lesser contexts. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh man, oh man, that was good. That was a good one. You ruined my train of thought. I was looking up something. I forget what I was looking up. Yeah, that's exactly what I was looking up.
Looks like Kamoshida ain't the only one that had a change of heart. Man, I'm glad for you. Looks like those weird rumors are gonna go away.
My thing doesn't really matter. We made Kamoshida apologize about Shiho. That's more than enough for me.
You should hurry and tell her about it then.
Yeah.
Got soup.
Yeah, we don't.
Totally freaked out. He really did have a change of heart.
Yeah, I've watched a lot of British comedies where it's just thrown around like the F word. Over here, we don't use it. We use it very sparingly, and it's usually, yeah, like not a lot of people will use it. My brother would, and my mom hates that word so much. So if my brother ever used that word in front of her, like, he would run away. A grown man, he would run away. It was the most hilarious thing ever. Totally freaked out. He really didn't have a change of heart. Which sucks, because I know some Karens who aren't Karens, but, you know, a name did have to appear somehow. I don't want to work at any of your firms, because you all suck. I do not want to be signed in, but thank you. By the way, as I showed on in Discord, I did get a new car. I drove it for a shift. I do not... Wow. Maybe I'll just go to the bathroom and go and put on an ad for you fucking... No, I'm just kidding.
And we were lucky his mind didn't get messed up either. This was an A+ job.
I will say that is one of my favorites that I put in there, just for that reason alone.
Does this mean that they won't have a mental shutdown even if their palace disappears?
I do know two Karens that aren't Karens, which makes me think, does a name change your behavior? Like if a Spanish guy is genus, raised Catholic, would he act nicer towards people? What? What? Why are you yelling at me? Huh? How come every time I'm over here playing games and on stream, you guys come over and yell at me? Why? Hi. You have food, I promise.
I see. So we need to persuade the shadow without
Come on.
killing it, and then send it back to its real self. Our targets won't undergo a cognitive collapse if we do that.
So we can get him to confess with no bad stuff? Hey, that works for me.
Do you have to be so loud?
Don't worry about it. So, how'd it go? With Shiho, I mean.
Hey. I love how she comes up here and just shoves her tail in the screen. What's up with all this stuff? And like, where have you been? I mean, it's a semi-popular name over here.
She's regained consciousness.
If I had to put a parallel, the word bitch is probably used in that context a lot. I mean, it's growing out of favor more and more, honestly. Yeah, it's slowly starting to like grow. It's starting to come out of my vocabulary too, because like I'll say "son of a bitch" all the time, but that's more of like a yeah, you bastard. I hardly use the word bastard, honestly. I say fuck all the time.
For real?
Of course she regained consciousness.
It was only for a little
Day.
bit, but I got to talk to her.
Which one? Fuck?
I was able to tell her that Kamoshida admitted to what he did. Shiho, she told me she was sorry.
I love how we're playing Persona 5 and a news story just popped up. The case for Persona 6 to be shorter than Persona 5. I say fuck that, make it longer.
Looks like she found out that I was flirting with Kamoshida for her sake. Here I was, wanting to apologize to her.
Kamoshida's at fault for all this.
I know. Shiho's mom is thinking of transferring her to another school after she recovers. The whole sexual harassment and attempted suicide, people will label her after that. Sounded like Shiho had the same idea too.
It's gonna get lonely.
But I think it's for the best. I'm sure it'll be hard if she stays here.
She's alive. You can see her anytime.
I need to change too.
That aside, I was surprised you could hold yourself back against Kamoshida's shadow.
It wasn't like that. I just wanted Kamoshida to apologize himself.
You're so kind, Lady Ann.
No matter how much of a shitbag he was, finishing him off would have left a bad aftertaste, huh?
The sweat off your mother's pussy. What? I'm partial to son of a whore instead of a son of a bitch. Kind of like it punches harder.
Huh? That's not it. I think revenge is better served if I make him repent.
Yes, I
Realizing
agree.
what he's done, he'll grovel for forgiveness the rest of his life. you know? I just believe there are fates worse than death.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Anyways, that's all settled. But you know, there was one more thing I was wondering about that castle. Why was Kamoshida the only one who had that metaverse thing?
It isn't necessarily limited to him. It's something anyone could have if their heart became warped from their desires.
Anyone.
Want to check it out?
Not right now. We better lay low for a while. People are still gonna be talking about Kamoshida. Then again, it's totally impossible for someone to find out what we did at his palace.
Excuse me.
Yeah, about that, weird rumors about you guys are already going around. Stuff like you got together and threatened Kamoshida with something close to physical violence.
The hell?
People aren't going to easily believe that phantom thieves really exist. Calling cards being treated like it was a prank by someone who knew what Kamoshida was doing.
I would love to be sweared at in the Celtic language. I think that would be funny.
Makes sense. We're the ones who did it, and I still don't completely believe it myself.
Let's wait for things to settle down for the time being.
Anyways, let's check how much this metal can be sold for. It'd be better if we pawned it off ASAP. Ooh, got a hit! Wait, 30,000 yen? That's all a gold medal's worth?
Remember that time in middle school? I lent you some money.
There's no way I borrowed 30,000 yen from you.
Wouldn't it be around that much with compounded interest?
Wow.
Interest my ass?
I'm not saying that I'm taking all of it.
Interest my ass.
I mean,
No.
it's your fault for not paying me back all these years. It's just common sense.
No, no, no. I don't think Duolingo will swear at you in the Celtic language.
Damn it.
I agree on laying low and keeping an eye on the situation. However, you dragged me into this. It would be nonsense not to celebrate a successful mission.
I guess we could blow this dirty money on something fun.
Discussions among phantom thieves are to take place over luxurious food. How about it?
Hey, wait! I guess it's fine. There's somewhere I want to go then.
Where's that?
It's a place Shiho and I have been wanting to go for a while.
I owe money, so I can't complain. You good with that?
Fine by me. The more expensive, the
Your
better.
discretion as well, Lady Ann.
I'll call and check the prices later then.
When should we go? Want to do it soon, like tomorrow?
Why don't we go on the last day of the holidays? It'll help energize us when school life starts up again the day after.
Then, the 5th, on Children's Day.
So, who's going to sell this?
Leave that to us. We know a store that'll buy anything, don't we?
Okay, I'll leave that to you guys.
Great, now we have to sell dirty metal.
Ah, you're back.
Ah, you're back. Is that gold metal real? When did it get inside his palace?
No, that one is a fake. It's just a byproduct of his cognition.
Yeah, I don't even know how to pronounce that. I would go reedy eye.
The real metal should still be in his possession.
This one's a fake. What? You're telling me Kamoshida still got the metal? Who cares? What matters is that we change his heart. And anyway, if we had taken the real thing, that'd be stealing. I don't think it'd be. He'll be proud of that metal anymore. Anyway, regardless. That pearl clutching cunt. I don't even know what Eurovision is. Hold on. Oh, okay. I gotta turn that fan off. Hold on. So when I came home, I can turn my AC on remotely, which is amazing. Yeah, I just looked it up. You let go of this stuff pretty easily, huh? I want to forget about my debt? That's different. 500 yen is a lot of money for a middle schooler, you know. Do you even still have that dolphin anyway? Dolphin? Stop digging that up! Back in middle school, we went on a field trip to an aquarium. Rudu E. Got it. Back in middle school, we went on a field trip to the aquarium, but Ryuji had to spend all of his money on a souvenir, so I lent him some for train fare. I said I was sorry, that was from my mom. Well, I guess I call it even after all we've been through. Thank you. Anyway, we don't gotta worry about selling that medal off if it's a fake. End of story.
Kamoshida will never be proud of that once-in-a-lifetime gold medal ever again. Depending on how you look at it, that punishment might be even worse than death for him.
Sorry, tomorrow we have a lot of time off, huh? Must be nice. For me, it means even more customers, even more work.
Yo.
Another box.
Hey!
So if a lot of Ukraine people are watching, they're gonna vote.
Oh!
Crossword? Crossword.
Hey, hey!
Really? You will give me an egg. Hinged barrier. Time for a trip. Blank week. 1 of 24. Oh. Oh, that's right, because in Japan, Golden Week is a yeah, that's right. That actually just happened. Golden Week is a holiday that typically spans the end of April to the beginning of May and includes Saturday and Sunday. The golden part of the phrase comes from the Japanese broadcasting term Golden Time, which refers to the most desirable time slot of the day.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Which gives us knowledge if we needed it. Alright. We can't go anywhere. They won't let me watch TV until my exams are over. This sucks. Even on Saturday? You mean you can't watch Phoenix Rangers? Phoenix Rangers. I don't care about that dumb crap. How long are you going to keep watching that kid stuff? What's wrong with it? I think it's really cool. Feather change! Okay, I have to admit it. Feather is cool. That show has history. I'm home, so I don't have to worry about that. Alright, well, what we could do... Well, too bad I can't just get... Fuck it.
Welcome. Want to give it a try? Welcome. Want to give it a try? Good luck.
Yes.
By the way, we mentioned earlier there was one in your list that I haven't done, but the other 3 I have done.
Nice.
Marco.
Okay. Nice. Nice.
Any guesses which of the 4 I've never done?
Oh.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty obvious. I have been to batting cages because I grew up a baseball fan.
Nice.
And I did play baseball in high school. And I did softball when I was a little bit older.
Yes. Oh.
I was in a phase where I was enjoying golf and I wanted to get better, but I can't for some reason. My ball just likes to swing to the right. No matter what I do.
Yes. Yes.
And then there was so I live close to the ocean, so I would go up to the boardwalk up on the ocean front, and they used to have go-kart up there, so I did get to do that. I mean, it definitely does attract a older crew for sure.
Nice. Oh.
My favorite thing about golf is the Robin Williams skit he does about it. Or his joke that he does about it.
Okay.
One of my bucket list things to do, which I've done, as a gamer, I always wanted to shoot a gun, and I have a couple different times actually.
Nice. Nice.
Wow, 2 home runs in a row.
Nice.
Hello!
Okay. Nice. Hey, hey.
You do mean of Deadfire?
Yes.
Which one? Good Morning Vietnam?
Yes.
Yeah, I have never seen that movie either.
Oh.
Or Dead Poets Society.
Nice.
Oh yeah, Mrs. Doubtfire is amazing.
Hey, hey.
I want to get a 10th home run and then we'll finish. All I know about Dead Poet Society is the "Oh Captain, My Captain" scene.
Nice.
Did it? You put me to Doubtfire, dear.
Here you go. Want to give it a try?
Nice going. Wanna head back?
Help is on the way!
Okay.
We're gonna pawn that medal today. Oh man, that would have been like I think like the movie would have exploded. I don't think it would have ever been made. Those two. You can hear me, right? You don't have plans, do you? Come on, help me out instead of sleeping your life away. We do owe it to him. You just have to wait. Hurry down and help him out.
Sorry I kind of pressured you into doing this.
I will say, Jim Carrey as Dr. Eggman, never thought it would work, was perfect casting.
And now to our next topic, Fall from Grace, the story of a dishonored Olympic medalist. Just recently, a high school coach confessed at an assembly that he had been repeatedly abusing students. Given his prior Olympic achievements, this has caused quite a stir. What caused this habitual offender to suddenly confess these heinous crimes to his entire school?
Chris, oh my God, that is the memeiest meme ever when they said Chris Pratt. No, actually, no. The memeier one of that whole casting was Jack Black as Bowser. That was the memeier one.
The police are hoping that the upcoming interrogations will bring light to this question.
Isn't this...
Sure is.
Friends would come back from practice with bruises all the time. It was scary, but I'm relieved that the abuse is finally going to end now.
He would touch me and stuff all the time. I'm glad I don't have to deal with that sexual harassment anymore.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind watching 1 hour photo. What was the other thing he did last? Oh, him as Theodore Roosevelt, Robin Williams. In Night at the New Museum. That was pretty good casting. He did really well in that role too. That was one of his last roles he did. Night at the Museum 3.
There were always rumors, sure. Not many people believed them though. Like, I'm totally shocked they were actually true. At least now I can go to school without worrying.
I knew it. This is your school, isn't it?
Seems like it.
Things might be getting turbulent at school, but you need to just keep your head down, all right? More importantly, keep those hands moving. I've got some more stuff I need you to do.
Oh no! Man, the Bruins lost. You see it? It was on the news. No way the school's going to be able to play dumb after that. I saw it too. Shiho's name didn't come up, right? Not that I saw, but they... I wanted to keep that part quiet. I'm so glad. It's finally over then. And all we can do is stuff our faces and put that Kamoshida crap behind us. Totally looking forward to our celebration party. Try not to let you guys down. Alright, we need to sell the gold medal tomorrow. Even if the Chiefs wants your help, make sure you turn him down, okay? Anya Taylor-Joy is also Taylor-Joy is good casting.
Okay.
Yet it worked.
Hey.
You know what, Morgana? Detective Pikachu is a really good movie, and I kind of want to watch it again. Last time I watched that movie, I actually watched that movie at I think that was a double feature. I watched it. It was a double feature at a drive-in. Because we still have those here.
Oh.
Yeah, Yes, let's finish the X folders.
They're all dead. Who could have done this?
The larvae. It must have infected them. Got into their brains. We need to find those samples, Skullsy. Fast.
It is. That's one of the saddest things in the anime. Story about an investigator who searches for the truth behind eerie supernatural incidents. What did she say? Or he say? Why would you preserve alien larvae? Curiosity killed the cat, you know.
Oh.
So we finished watching the X folders, huh? Some a little bit more guts. I remember 2 sad episodes from the anime. The first being the Charmander episode, and the second being the Cubone episode.
Okay. Well then.
Shut up, Morgana. I don't want to go to bed. The cruise on what now?
Make sure to do the dishes.
When I get back.
Just do it. Don't get caught. Welcome.
Oh, hey, it's her.
Am I interrupting something?
Not at all.
The cause of the runaway train incident in the subway the other day still has not been found. Police are hurrying to solve the matter as it may relate to the rise in psychotic breakdown incidents.
Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about.
Is that the thing everyone's been talking about?
Doesn't it make you curious?
Plus, I said 2 episodes that I remember. Ah, no. Shh. Who's that Pokemon? One time oh. Invite a student who's brought in to sing 2 romantic songs because I'm reading it as the Island of Giant Pokemon. As our heroes and Team Rocket beat the odds by surviving the sinking ship, they are dragged into another potentially deadly situation where attacked by the ferocious Pokemon Gyarados. So that's the Gyarados episode.
People who were living normal lives suddenly went mad or deranged out of the blue. Not to mention that it's happening one after another. Could they really be coincidental?
Leaving that aside, what do you have?
I'll have the house blend, please. Are you a part-timer? I'm surprised this place can afford one.
Wow.
No, not exactly.
Are you a high school student? Where do you attend?
Shujin Academy.
Oh, someone I know goes there as well. I've heard that things are rough right now. A teacher named Kamoshida confessed his crimes like he was a completely different person, supposedly. And it happened all of a sudden one day. Can a person's mental state change so easily?
Yep.
Is my drink ready yet?
Coming right up.
Wow, Box. Wow.
All right. Today's the day we turn in that metal for cash. You know someplace that'll buy it off you, right?
No. Why can't I go right to... Why can't I go right to the shop? Oh, that's why. This is the place. Just look like it. Let's take care of this. Wait, we don't have a search warrant yet. Just be patient. I'm sure we'll get one soon enough. I'll never think about running down this narrow alley. I got business.
Huh?
Oh, you again. What do you want? I want you to buy this. Oh, a gold medal. What do we have this? Why do you have this? We don't buy any fake or stolen goods here, kid.
Hey.
Hold on a second. Let me see it. I'm just not going to ask where you got this. How's 30,000 yen sound for it, though? Works for me. 30,000 it is, then. We got money! We're rich! Even though we were already rich to begin with. It's almost time. Here, take this with you. It's a thanks for selling me that medal. But, best not to open it. Just bring it back with you next time you come back here. Got it! Glad you're so quick to understand. They're here. Munehisa Iwai. Oop. Iwai, yes, there are some matters we'd like to discuss with you. Go, kid. Yeah, sounds about right. Do you know why we're here? I don't know, looking for evidence? You tell me, Mr. Detective. Watch your attitude. Well, you guys gonna search me? Go on, do what you gotta do. What was that? An upstanding citizen is supposed to just cooperate with the cops, right? Sure that lead wasn't legitimate? I could have sworn it was. Can you turn Harriet up? I got a lot of business to run here. You bastard. Hey, you. What's in the bag, huh? Show me. Kid's just a regular old customer. You can check the tapes if that'll convince you. They'll show everything that's gone down here today. I don't want to be here when the detectives see the footage of me with that gold medal. I should leave. I won't let you get away that easily. Show us what's in the bag. I should actually be going. So I feel a little too fishy. Hey, you're talking to that kid, remember? Besides, he's not the one we're here to see. Erg. That's right, Mr. Detective. Maybe next time, try not harassing my customers. Let's see how that goes. Why is it so fucking hot now? It was so... Like, this week has been the weirdest week ever. No, I don't want to turn my air conditioner off. That would be dumb.
See ya.
Safe trip home, kid.
What were those detectives doing there? More importantly, aren't you curious about what's in the bag?
Nah, maybe a little.
Well, come on, let's open it up. A real gun? Wait, I think it's just a model. It's incredible, though. Miles ahead of the one Ryuji had. There's something weird about that place. Hey, I just had a great idea.
It was at
We
this
should
moment
totally
that he
buy
knew
this gun from
he
him later.
fucked up.
I mean, it's perfect. Something this real looking.
I mean, you're not wrong.
He told you to bring it back the next time you came, right? You should try striking a deal with him when we go to return it.
I get one free cookie at Crumble. Haha. Yeah, it happened. An's calling me.
Oh, hello, it's me. I saw the
Really?
news. You know, about Kamoshida. It's getting a lot of coverage.
It's a little scary.
Yeah, I agree. The reaction's been bigger than what I was expecting. I guess I'm just surprised. I don't think we did anything wrong, though. I wonder if we helped those people speak up about it.
I'm sure we did.
That's pretty amazing, huh? I didn't think we'd actually be able to do it. And yet, look at us now. This calls for a
Oh,
celebration.
Kamoshida.
Let's meet in front of Shibuya Station at noon tomorrow. Don't be late. Oh, and did you pawn off that medal? You didn't forget, right?
Nope. I remembered.
Good to hear. I already made reservations. You should be really excited about the place I chose, by the way. I'm sure everyone's gonna love it. Well, see you guys tomorrow.
Ah, a restaurant of Lady Ann's choosing. Finally, a decent meal.
Oh, what do you think we're gonna be eating? I could go for some good barbecue right now, actually.
Oh, I could go for some Wagyu beef. It better be grade A. In any case, I'm surely looking forward to it.
Not the wisest decision we made. Finally have that celebration tomorrow. I can't wait. Alright, can we leave?
Hey!
You know what, Morgana? Shut up. Actually, give me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna go use the restroom and grab a cookie, because oddly enough, I'm kind of hungry now. Yeah, I'll get a cookie. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. Box will not see an ad when I run the ad.
I'm waiting, old man.
come back with cake and a cookie, and Remy gets up and's like, "Oh, hi, Dad. Hey, Dad, what do you got? What do you got for me, dude?" I has cake. Sure is. Was my birthday cake. Yeah, look at this thing. Look at the icing. So good. I also grabbed my cookie. and my bottle of milk. Yep. That's my birthday cake. I think I posted that in Jacob's server last night. I don't remember if I posted it in mine. Box, he comes from another channel where we swear like it's going out of style, so. Besides, he's been around here before. I think new for Box, I don't think he recognizes you often. What? I know, I've noticed you lurking. But I don't call people out for lurking. I do like to know who's here sometimes. You know. I'm honestly pretty sure I could probably advance this and eat my cake while we're advancing it. Which I appreciate. Every little bit helps. Yeah, I usually see you. I see Wolf sometimes. I see Meows in here a lot. My sister will lurk in here sometimes too.
So good.
No wonder Lady Anne chose this place.
I love how they're eating while I'm eating.
Of course it's good. This is a famous hotel after all. Oh yeah, I heard that the police are coming to interview some people at school.
That's troublesome.
Our names are gonna come up for sure.
Let me...
People are spreading all sorts of rumors about us and Kamoshida.
I was talking about lurking. I see you guys all the time. You talk in the chat. Like, you two are the two that usually talk the most in my chat. Except for the night I needed you to make the arson joke for the magic rod. You guys were nowhere to be fucking found.
We got him pumped up. I keep hearing stuff like the Phantom Thieves really stole his heart. I think most people don't believe it, but some of them actually seem grateful. Look at this.
The Phantom Aficionado website? Well done, Phantom Thieves. Now I can keep going too. Thank you for giving us hope.
Thank you for finding that clip, by
Pretty
the way.
cool, huh?
I was just desperate to deal with my own problems, but seeing people saying all this feels strange.
Yeah. Hey, what do we do now?
Planning on eating?
Well, of course I'm gonna eat, but...
This place has a time limit!
Oh crap! We only got an hour to eat!
Just 50 minutes
Who did?
left.
I'm not gonna finish all the beef dishes at this pace.
I need to eat my way through the entire dessert menu!
Me and An have something in common right now.
Look after our stuff. We'll snag something for you guys too, don't worry.
Oh man, God melts in my mouth.
Seriously? Only meat?
Now, where should I start?
And she's all about the cake.
Good soup.
So happy!
Hey, calories.
Shut up! How much do you think one of these costs?
Yeah, when they
never
just
get the
shove
chance to
food
do
in their
this
face and eat
again.
for like an hour.
The Wilton Hotel Cake Buffet! I'd heard rumors, but I never thought it'd be so amazing!
And where's our share?
I didn't really know what you'd want, so I just grabbed you some beans.
Beans?
There were some
Beans?
pretty bizarre things there too, so we got you a variety of those.
I mean, they really did one-to-one remake Link's Awakening. To a fault. Beans?
Fried bananas, preserved eggs, and some kind of beans.
More beans?
More
So much on the
beans?
plate that it got all mixed up. But it should probably still taste good.
This is just plain grotesque. Let's go. These two just don't know what fine dining means. We'll show them.
Fine dining.
Don't worry about the details. You guys watch our things while we're gone. Wait patiently for our return.
Yeah, this cookie's old.
Oh, it's like a meaty explosion in my mouth.
Oh, this part's cream cheese.
They're not even listening.
Granted, I'm usually not listening when I'm shoving my face full of food, too.
As I'd expect from the buffet at a top-class hotel, the ingredients and variety of dishes are crazy good. There's a reason it costs 8,000 yen. I have a lot here, but fish should come first. Let's fill our plate with all sorts of fish. Which table do you think they're at?
$60 for a buffet? Holy shit. That's usually when you know it's a good place. There's a diner up in my area that's usually lined out the door. Alright, we need to get some fish. Meat. Fish.
Ooh, look! There's the fish! I'd prefer it raw, but grilled is great too.
Have you heard, my dear? The news about that Kamoshida fellow was absolutely dreadful. Oh, right. That teacher at Shujin Academy, caught doing such indecent acts. Shameful, really.
Hold on a sec.
And they still haven't managed to solve those horrible psychotic breakdown episodes, have they? Oh, I wish they wouldn't let themselves be distracted by such a tawdry scandal. Perhaps it's a sign of how peaceful this country is. I honestly pity those poor Shujin students, though.
It sounds like the Kamoshida incident is the talk of the town. Shoot, they noticed you. Just grab some food and act natural. On the plus side, we'll get to eat the food later.
Oh, how did a child like this end up in here? I certainly hope
Shut
you
up,
didn't bring
Karen.
friends. I prefer my meals to remain hooligan-free. Thank you very much. Come,
Wow.
let us go.
What's so bad about kids coming to enjoy a buffet? I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in. Maybe there are more people we can eavesdrop on at other tables.
There is. I think they're open again, but there's a Chinese food place near me that is an all-you-can-eat buffet. Basically.
Rice is incredible! It's the cornerstone of every great meal! Sorry, I got a bit carried away there.
So the ratings for the news were really that good? It was because it was about that teacher who sexually harassed his student, huh? Was it Kamoshida?
Like, I want to go to a Golden Corral again soon. But it doesn't make sense to go to a buffet yet, in my opinion. White Castles?
It's all about how you frame it. You've got to cater to the idiotic public. Ratings go up when you show them crude, sensational news and make it easy for them to understand.
How can he be so insensitive? A student almost killed herself because of that Kamoshida.
By the way, do you think these sudden changes of heart might be real?
Well, that's...
Quick, grab some food! Oh, and don't forget the crispy bits.
Just because of COVID.
So, because he had a sudden change of heart, he just confessed to all his crimes?
It's starting to surge
Who knows?
again.
Sorry, but it's time. I have to go. I'll call you again after the meeting.
A sudden change of heart, huh? I suppose I can't blame him for seeing it that way. I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in. Oh, meat! I'm no Ryuji, but a meal is just not the same if you don't have any. I got distracted.
When you really look at it, he's just an ex-athlete who overestimated himself.
I mean, I already feel weird going to restaurants. Like, I went to Red Robin last week, and just sitting at a table, it's like, without your mask on, it just feels weird.
He should have just accepted his lot in life and quietly done his job as a teacher.
It's not even an incident we can take seriously. The whole story is pretty ridiculous. We should probably look into it. But we can also just let the low-ranking scrubs handle it.
Look into? I guess they're investigating Kamoshida? They don't sound very enthusiastic about it, though. Gah! Grab some food! Get the part that's not too fatty.
He's gonna be arriving soon. We don't want to keep him waiting, so we better get going too.
What is he going to discuss with the higher-ups? Well, I'm sure it's more important than lunch.
They were dressed quite well, but they still looked pretty shady to me.
Yeah.
I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in.
Alright, what do we have left? Dessert. Yes!
Up close, it looks even bigger and more delicious.
No, it's not. Ugh.
This giant sweet.
It's funny you mentioned Red Bones, because when I used to do Uber, like the Uber, I had someone get in my car once and I recommended Red Bones. I'd never been, but it's been on my
got distracted.
News travels quick. It's already all over the internet. You know, the story about how Kamoshida got his ass kicked by some world-reforming heroes.
It doesn't sound like a serious story to me. Some of the details are pretty far-fetched.
Don't worry about it. We just have to do what they tell us to do. It's all rumors made up by school kids anyway. If it's gripping news, who cares if it's not true?
So they don't believe themselves. But they're making up stories to make the Phantom Thieves seem real. And they're doing this in front of the actual Phantom Thieves.
Hmm?
Whoa, act fast and get some food! And make sure it's got a lot of whipped cream!
What's wrong?
Nothing. I thought some weird kid was looking at us, that's all. Why don't we go? It's almost time for the meeting.
Well, that was rude. Did you hear him? He said you were weird. Don't think there's anyone else.
Yeah,
we
the
can
skin is
listen in
better,
on,
but not the
it's
fat.
shocking.
Ugh.
So many of the adults here don't seem like nice people. Now, according to what we heard, it seems most adults aren't very interested in the news about Kamoshida. Well, now that we've got a nice variety of food on our plates, let's head back to the others.
You brought a ton back. What do you think about coming up against such ritzy food? I was thinking that too, but take a bite. Using better ingredients makes stuff taste way different.
Look at you, acting like you have a refined palate all of a sudden.
Don't you think you're eating too much, Mona?
There's no knowing when we'll get to come here again.
Sure, but you guys brought back loads of food. It'd be a shame to let it all go to waste. Why don't you help them out, Ryuji?
Oh, we should both help.
Oh, me? I'm way too stuffed. I couldn't possibly help.
Yeah, stuffing your face with cake.
Wow.
Whatever. Let's deal with this
Ryuji.
ourselves.
Feels like no matter how much we eat, the amount of food we have stays the same.
Emotional damage.
You're right. I'm not a big fan of sushi, so I wouldn't want to, but I do think that's a cool idea. It's a cool
There's
concept.
still more.
Don't give up. Let's keep at it.
We did it.
My belt feels multiple sizes too small.
Oh yeah.
This is a victory.
For all of us.
That is a victory. That was tough.
We won because we did it
together.
Good job, you guys. How about one last dish to cleanse your palates? I recommend the seasonal tart. The grapefruit has both alluring
How could she
sweetness
still
and
be
a
hungry?
tangy sourness.
Stop. I don't want to hear about sour stuff.
This isn't good. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Well, me too. Please, carry me gently.
My, look at that table.
Come now, pay them no attention. I'm sure they must not normally have the chance to eat such exquisite food.
Wow.
I can only imagine what their parents must be like.
What was that? We don't got time for that. Come on, let's go.
Come on, go, take a shit. I feel like them right now. Oh, I think I ate too much.
I totally panicked when I saw the
Whew.
closed cleaning sign at the bathrooms.
You were talking big about eating until you puked, but you really did puke. Are you some kind of moron?
Same goes for you.
Some kind of moron? I'm the
What
moron.
floor was that
Morgana.
restaurant on?
We came up to get here, so it has to be on a lower floor, right?
Uh-oh.
What the?
There's still no update on the case.
Not yet. Excuse me, but why are you so involved? It's not something you should be concerned with.
I don't care about your opinion, you incompetent buffoon. When
Incompetent
I say give it the pace, you do it.
Hey, you're cutting in line.
What do you want?
Dot dot dot.
We're in a hurry.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
Wow.
Sir, we don't have time for this.
I know. Don't bother with them.
Wow. That voice just now.
The hell was with that bossy guy?
Shouldn't we head back down?
Yeah, but that dick really pissed me off. He wasn't even hiding the fact that he looks down on everyone.
Don't lose your temper over this.
I just can't forgive shitty adults like that.
That man's voice.
What's wrong?
Just a bit lightheaded.
You not feeling good?
He almost never eats well after all. Plus, I'm always stuck eating canned cat food.
Game.
What took you so long?
Why are you all pissy?
Sorry. I had a run-in with some woman a second ago. She bumped into me, but then said it was all my fault when she dropped her plate.
Sounds like a real bitch.
Yeah.
Wow.
Thanks, though. But the restaurant workers all looked at me with this disapproving expression. I wonder if we're out of place here.
Maybe.
Hey, Morgana.
What is it?
Anyone could have a palace, yeah?
Anyone with a strong, distorted desire.
Same for them having a change of heart if their treasure gets stolen?
That would be the case.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden?
We had trouble earlier, too. These selfish shitheads who just look down on everyone else. I was just wondering if we'd be able to change those kinds of people, too.
Ooh, excuse me.
You mean, you want to continue as the Phantom Thieves?
I've been thinking. We put a lot of work into changing Kamoshida's heart, but nobody believes in the Phantom Thieves. Plus, those guys who had no other choice but to just deal with it are thanking us. Us, of all people.
What do you think, Han?
I agree. If we ignore people who are in trouble, I'd go back to being the same as I was before.
Well, that's true. You're under my tutelage. There's nothing we can't accomplish as Phantom Thieves.
Shouldn't we be able to help him out?
But that means we'll have to fight shadows again, doesn't it?
Indeed. That can't be avoided.
I'm sure we'll manage. Right?
Jesus Christ. Which ones were loud? Got it. Box, what was the one you wanted me to add? Yeah, so did I. If anyone has an idea for a sound that they want added for channel points, I will totally add it. I want to help people.
Even if you guys are still just fledglings, this means we're an actual organization now.
Fledglings? That's actually pretty fitting for us.
All right, it's settled. We're gonna catch all these shitty adults by surprise and make ourselves known to the world.
Are you okay being our leader?
Sure.
No objections here? I can't handle all that responsibility stuff.
Where's my say in this? But Lady An made the recommendation, so I'll allow it.
Well, should we decide on a name for our group? I just went with Phantom Thieves of Hearts last time, but don't you think a real name would be cooler?
I will say this is kind of dumb.
Ooh,
I'm not gonna
got
lie.
it. I want it to be something both cute and luxurious sounding. Let me see. How about the Diamonds?
I'm getting the real Little League Baseball feel from it.
Well then, here's my suggestion. How about Tilefish Poêlée?
What?
Box was being
That's
funny.
what I ate earlier. It's commemorative, no?
Oh no, you idiot! You decide for us.
What do I usually make? Called
Huh. That's not bad at all.
Falcon Punch.
For a rookie.
We going with that?
That's okay.
Well, now that the name's set, who's our next
Heathens.
There are tons of rotten adults and all. Why not just stick to targeting big names?
Like a celebrity?
Yeah, something along those lines. If we go after some bigwig, it's gotta get on the news, right? Don't you think more people would believe in us if we did that?
That's not a bad idea. For you, Ryuji.
True. If we become better known, we might be able to give courage to a lot more people. I don't really like the idea of just picking someone out of the blue, though.
Let's narrow it down to someone we can all agree on then.
So we need a big wig.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Ness either. I
like
suck
the
playing
unanimous
Ness.
decision part. It's like we're making some kind of pact.
Now then, this is the official formation of the Phantom Thieves organization.
Oh, Cloud.
Our time for the buffet ran out.
We nearly
Guess we'll just
shit
have to talk more
ourselves.
tomorrow.
Another world in which people's distorted cognitions take shape? Stealing treasure to change hearts? And on top of that, a talking cat told you all this.
It's all true.
Honestly speaking, that all sounds absurd. It's hard to believe that this is even worth listening to. Still, it can't be considered nonsense when parts of it align with Kamoshida's confession. The same goes for the testimonies of the officers who arrested you. But so be it. At any rate, you mentioned something more important. These two other accomplices, besides this talking cat thing that appeared in your story. From what you've been telling me, they're students at the same school, aren't they?
Wow. ...
Very well. I'll leave it at that. Let's continue on. The questioning's not over anyway. If you are making this up, the cracks in your story will prove it. The next to receive a calling card was this individual, a master of Japanese arts, Ichiryusai Madarame. It's even more incomprehensible than Kamoshida as to why this man was targeted. Where did you come to know him? And how did you learn of his crimes when you weren't a victim of them? Start by telling me what you all schemed.
Summary of stories to the day has been added to your story section. Gun special. I'm looking at all the neutral Bs right now. Oh, my... You got the zoomies, bud? Hi. Oh, excuse me. Let me look, hold on. So, means I can become anybody. I have a hard time thinking of neutral Bs because I prefer all the other special attacks. What are the 7 deadly sins exactly? Pride, greed, lust, envy, gluttony, wrath, and sloth. We spent 24,000 yen on that Phantom Thief, so I'm liking the sound of it. I hope we can really help people. I'm curious about the Phantom Aficionado website too. I wonder who made it. No clue. More importantly, you see the survey on there? I don't know how I feel about it. It's a bit of an approval rating thing. I think it's like 6%. That's low. Yep. I don't think I want to get higher than that. But I'll go if we take a ton of big targets. It's pretty damn exciting if you try to think about it like that. You know, you're actually right. Let's keep working hard from this point on.
Hey, hey!
Bionutrients.
Oh!
I kind of like,
Yes!
I like, what's his faces? Bowser. Bowser's fire breath.
Well then.
Can I do anything? Oh yeah, what's this sound like? Oh, I love when they send random pictures of what we do. Yeah, it's flamethrower. It's like fire breath. Look at that picture. You can cool without the cell breaking anytime now. Oh, you took that while I was eating? You didn't tell me. Ah, you never stopped eating. Yeah, it started as fans of these. We're gonna take the world by storm. All those shitty adults better watch out. Honestly, follow-up question, like, who do you main as in Smash, mostly?
Well then.
Yoshi. Oh, that's right. I think I recall that when we played with Jacob that you would throw Yoshi out there a lot.
First off, I'd like to begin by congratulating you.
To think our master would give words of praise.
You better treasure this moment, inmate.
You have encountered allies who share your ideals, and you have found your place in reality.
I have some weird mains. My mains are Banjo, Cloud, and Piranha Plant.
The time has come. Your rehabilitation will soon begin.
Just shut up and listen, inmate.
You have a special potential. However, that must be refined into a useful power. It is weak now, but refining it shall grant you the strength to stand against the coming ruin. That
I wish I
is
played
the
Ultimate a little bit better,
rehabilitation
or more.
cast upon you. There are various means by which you may gain the power to resist the ruin. Fighting shadows and gaining experience is one way. The fusion process I taught you prior is another.
This is all possible because of our master's guidance, inmate.
Though it may be presumptuous of us, we have words of wisdom as well.
When you're out in reality, you better hone your relationships with those you have contracts with.
Spending time with those people will lead to the cultivation of your relationships with them.
If you've got time to waste, you'd better visit your contractors, inmate.
That is another source of power to evade the ruin that our master has mentioned.
Thanks to the contracts you formed, your heart is steadily gaining the power of opposition. It seems the rehabilitation is going well. This is a truly joyous occasion. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth.
I wouldn't mind doing that.
Again. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
My daughter got this for my cats, for their mostly for Dopey, because Dopey's birthday is May 8th. We can now store 8 personas.
The time has come.
And don't forget to go talk to your contractors, inmate.
I've been trying to. Oh wow, you can actually see it. That's crazy. Ooh, that's a lot. Sometimes a person you meet in town can become your confidant. Goals align, you may form a contract with them. If your relationship deepens, your rank with confidant increases, you allow you to create even stronger personas. I don't know if I ever beat World of Light. I wish I had money. I'd kill for a thing reaches the moon.
Have you heard?
What about Big Bang Burger? One of the Central Street holding a contest right now? Oh yeah, I have to go do that too. It's also got a flashlight on it. It's also got a blue light on it. It's actually pretty cool. Flashlight's pretty bright too.
Wow.
That's weird. My shirt's green, so it's actually picking up some of the background too. I can't win.
Like you heard last week, gym class is canceled today. Instead, I'm supposed to give you some guidance. The gist is, don't go around talking about the incident. That's all. The police are still investigating Mr. Kamoshida, so I can't say anything myself. As a teacher, though, I'm ashamed for not having noticed that a student was suffering like that. I'm not defending him, but as a colleague, he just seemed like, well, a normal person. Honestly, it still doesn't feel real. I guess people can have multiple sides to them.
The teachers have it rough, huh?
Oh yeah.
Teachers do have it
I just remembered
rough.
something I learned about psychology. They say that humans have several different personalities hidden in their subconscious.
Different personalities?
Oh, to be clear, I'm not talking about multiple personality disorder. These different personalities can be a different gender or a different age from you. I mean, if you think about how gods and monsters and myths were first based on the human image, if you actually saw one of those personalities with your own eyes, it might look like a monster.
They are not.
You all seem more alert than usual. Did I finally talk about something that interests you? Well,
Yes.
I'm just saying what I've heard. It feels like I just now understood what I learned long ago.
All that we learned some knowledge.
It ain't much, but we've been getting more postings on the Phantom Aficionado website. I want to make my friend apologize for not returning the stuff I lent him. Deal with it yourself.
Hey, those girls.
You know that Phantom Thieves rumor about stealing Kamoshida's heart? I wonder if it's true.
It's gotta be made up. Do you seriously believe they exist?
But look what happened to Kamoshida.
He probably just couldn't keep hiding it after that girl tried to kill herself.
Excuse me. We call anything post high school college. We don't call them universities, even though some are called universities and some are called colleges. We all usually just call it college. But what Marco is referring to is community college, which is 2-year schools that are around the country that are usually give out associate's degrees mostly. I've been to a couple. And yeah. I actually have an associate's degree from one of them. I have like 3 degrees, and you know what I do? I deliver Amazon packages.
Yeah, you might be right. I guess there's no way they really exist.
Most importantly, it seriously sucks that our school is gonna be known for stuff like this.
I wonder if it'll affect our college entrance.
That's probably a normal reaction for now, but...
Emotional, damn
If we
it!
take care of 2 or 3 famous guys, people will have to believe we exist.
So about those big shots, we don't have any leads yet, right? Plus, there's that rumor about you two threatening Kamoshida, too.
Looks like you'll just have to live a normal, honest school life for the time being. Still, make sure you stay prepared just
Boring.
in case anything comes up, alright?
I'll keep an eye out for info on any big shots that might be coming around.
And I'll try to dig up some dirt online.
We went and formed the Phantom Thieves group, but we can't even find a target.
There.
I guess sometimes things just don't go the way we want them to.
Excuse me. Did you wish to see me, Principal Kobayakawa?
You saw the state Kamoshida-kun was in, didn't you? It's as if his personality has completely changed. Something is definitely wrong here.
I'm not sure I follow.
From what I've heard, It appears as though some students were meddling in his business. If they did something to him, who could they be?
Are you saying that these students may have caused Mr. Kamoshida to change?
That is what I wish to know, even if it takes some probing into student matters. I would like you to look into this for me.
It is true that there are many rumors regarding Mr. Kamoshida, but do you mean all of this talk about those phantom thieves?
It is undeniable that Mr. Kamoshida has changed in some way. I'd like to have a grasp of the cause. This shall also ensure that I handle the mass media and police in the correct fashion.
No.
Five Guys.
I will continue speaking to Mr. Kamoshida myself. Unless you find whomever did this, these irresponsible rumors will likely never die down. Don't you agree? You have been at the top of your class since day one. Your conduct is good, and teachers favor you. I could write you a recommendation for any college of your choosing, Makoto Nijima.
Thank you.
Your lineage must certainly play a part in this excellence. Your sister is still young, yet she holds an admirable position at the public prosecutor's office.
Fuck.
If something disappointing were to happen here, that wouldn't reflect very well on your sister. Do you understand?
Yes.
How wise.
Everything's falling off my desk.
Student council president. I'd appreciate if you'd look into this as soon as possible. I ask that you begin at once.
Yes. If you'll excuse me then.
I currently do not know where my remote went.
It's me, sir.
My controller.
My apologies for troubling you at such a busy time. Yes, it's about the matter we discussed earlier. I have all bases covered. The investigation will begin immediately. Of course. Yes, I will get results. I should be able to update you soon. Well then, I must be going. Thank you very much for your time.
Police are really here. I saw him at the entrance. Saw them too. They were talking to the teachers. I need to go get my controller because they're gonna ask me to ask something. Change your heart thing's seriously amazing, huh? Hopefully we find out we're responsible. He just headbutted me. Can I put you down on the floor? No. Alright, where'd it go? There it is. Remy, we need a brush again. Holy shit, dude. The world's Kamoshida's knows they're still. We did it right, don't free off some label. I guess that's true, man. I can't really keep living this double life. Alright, we're counting on you.
Hey, are you listening?
No, I wasn't. Whew. I feel murderous intent. I did it!
Hey!
My charm increased because I dodged some chalk. So basically what's going on is police are coming into the school, trying to find out what happened.
Have you seen that Phantom Aficionado website?
And now we're all freaking out, like, oh, they're gonna find out it's us. Meanwhile, the principal's scheming to try to find out more information, and he's asked the student council president to look into it more. I have heard of it.
I'm the one who started it. You guys are the Phantom Thieves, aren't you?
What?
Sorry. Although, if things really are as I think, I should keep it a secret. Kamoshida used me, and I did some horrible things to you guys. This isn't much of a way for me to apologize for it. But if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
That's great, but...
I'm glad to hear that. It's not just Kamoshida. There are tons of evil adults out there.
But I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something. They can't let this end after just one target. That's why I wanted to make a forum where people could post their problems. There are probably a lot of people who have high hopes for the Phantom Thieves' next move. So, I've also implemented an anonymous poll on the site.
You sure did.
Do you believe in the Phantom Thieves or not?
I want to work on this forum so eventually it'll be packed with tons of supportive posts.
I'd really like to help out in the Phantom Thieves' acts of justice. Can I, please?
Sounds like fun.
I'll live up to your expectations. I promise.
I'm not at the You got the wrong guy. I don't know anything about the Phantom Thieves. You got the wrong guy.
Besides the public's reaction to your group, there were others who supported you.
Touched my controller in a while.
Someone who enthusiastically cheered the Phantom Thieves on. Perhaps they were quite close. What do you have to say to that?
Nothing!
I am thou. Thou art I.
Nothing, you
Thou
cunt.
hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the moon persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
The moon. I will take over the moon!
Alright.
Now I'm getting like really weird. Really quick. Okay.
See you. We heard all that. Jeez. It was a little awkward trying to figure out when to walk over here.
So that forum is Mishima-kun's.
Has he figured out our identities?
Yes.
So, I think it'll be fine. He seemed to be playing it cool.
I guess we should have a little chat about this later.
I will say though,
Which part would Sokka be
forum where people
tuned
can post
in?
problems may prove unexpectedly useful.
Anyways, we gotta get looking for a new target.
And we need to stay sharp until we manage to find one. Once we do, we'll have to head into another palace. So we should prep our equipment and...
Wait! Oh, crap!
What's with you?
Don't we have an exam coming up?
Judging by that reaction, I'd... too.
It's not like you're any better. All you're good at is English.
I'd rather that than be bad at every subject.
Even your Japanese is questionable at best, Ryuji.
What's questionable is whether you're really even a human. Good comeback, huh?
Let's discuss this with our fists.
Bring it.
Oh.
Will you two stop it?
Emotional, damn it!
Okay.
So I'm drawing attention to us until we find our next target. Don't forget to study though. Various things to do in the city around before your next target. Try to listen to rumors. Blah 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 blah.
Hey.
What? Alright, so Ryuji has a place to go, so we can hang out with him. We can hang out with Takemi. And we can finally hang out with An.
I should write something.
We should also write something, because that would suck. Alright, so where are we at? I kind of want to finish Ryuji, so we're going to go mess around with Ryuji for a little bit. And there he is. I have all the persona I need too.
Yo.
Finally found a spot. We're free to how we head over there. We will hang out with him.
Wanna get going?
And he's gonna take us to the gym.
This has gotta be it.
Here we are, Protein Lovers Gym. It's pay per visit, but you gotta work about, so you don't worry about any bullshit contracts or nothing. The equipment's kind of crappy, but they got tons of variety. Plus, it's real damn cheap. Totally worth it, even without a pool or a hot tub.
By the way,
bring your stuff. Protein powder? Hell yeah, man. If you want to beef up, you gotta... Wait, that ain't it. Talk about spare undies. Getting back into a sweaty clothes after a nice hot shower is like the grossest goddamn thing. Oh yeah, don't get your hopes up. No way I'm gonna let you use mine.
wanna get going?
Let's head in. And now we can go to the gym. My form's coming back, but I don't get any stamina. Sakamoto? Jesus Christ!
Morning!
Ikeda Senpai. What's bonk? Ah! So, I've mentioned a couple times, the reason I wanted to do Persona 5 every week and do a week at a time was because there was a Persona 5 Royal podcast that I was listening to while I was doing like my car driving, you know, all the stuff I do in my car. And this came up one of the weeks, was What's Bonking. And he used it at one of the hosts used it as his opening every week from then on out. So seeing it on this context is like so funny. Bonking? You said the strangest things. Is that how you greet a friend? We're trying to come up with some cool new slang. Maybe it'll catch on. You can't just do that. Oh, and you don't need to call me senpai anymore. I've already graduated, remember? I haven't seen you before. Were you on the track team? Scout? What about scouts? By the time you showed up, track team was already, well, you know. Speaking of which, how's your leg? Yeah, managing. How about you, senpai? You still running? I actually joined my university's track team. You'd think I would have quit entirely after what happened. I'm real sorry. No, I should be the one apologizing. I'm supposed to be the leader of our team, yet I just resigned myself to Kamoshida's will. I mean, I play Team Fortress 2. I might get it. Wait, what did he say? You need to write a letter of rec. You were just looking out for your future. I still need to F up anyway. Kamoshida clearly never intended on writing my letter of recommendation. You were just an excuse not to. Yes, I do know Scott is a character from Team Fortress 2. Honestly, I enjoy where I'm at now. The track team isn't special, but it's perfect for me. So in truth, I should be thanking you for what you did, Sakamoto. Senpai. I always regretted not doing more to protect you guys, but I heard some great news recently. The shooting track team is being reinstated.
For real?
For real. Kamoshida confessed all that horrible stuff he did, right? I missed that one. I guess the school got the old team together and told them they want to try starting it up again. Nobody told me. Because as far as me, and I'm not even a student anymore. Anyway, I've heard you're going to get a new Mr. Yamauchi as the new advisor. Huh? Yamauchi? Hold on. That Yamauchi? Yeah, the one who's basically Kamoshida's lapdog. Apparently he volunteered. He's really enthusiastic about pulling the track team up from the ashes. He is. You know, now that the team's being reinstated, there's no need for any bad blood, right? Why don't you go talk to them? I'm sure they could use someone with your passion. Yeah. So the track team's coming back. Good for them. You seem conflicted. Not really. For real, though, I'm glad the team's coming back. It's sweet that Nakioka and them can start running again. But I'm still worried about their advisor, Yamauchi. He's basically like a mini Kamoshida. So he's short? So he's an asshole? Basically. He'd always yell at us as practice and then be a huge kiss ass when our parents come around. I can't believe a moron like that's going to be advising the track team. He doesn't even teach PE. He's got to be up to something. I'll do some research. There's a chance I'm going to need your help too, okay? You're free to lend a hand if I need it, and you'll be counting on you. You did it. Rank 5. All right. Alright, we don't got time to be messing around here anymore. Let's head home. Well, you gotta shower first.
See ya.
Yo, what's bonking? About the stuff today. Can't really let myself be happy about the track team starting up again. Like I said earlier, there's something fishy about Yamauchi being the advisor. But I mean, if anything happens, you know I know you got my back, so I ain't too worried. Fine, but you're buying ramen. Sure, I can sprinkle half-fried rice too, and all the ginger you can eat. I mean, we don't know for sure if anything sketchy's going on. But when I get these gut feelings, they're usually right. When I hear anything, I'll hit you up. Later.
That's the key to this place.
Yes!
You get to lock up from now on. I can't keep waiting for you to come home. Don't start any fires, okay?
We got the key. We can now leave and go anywhere. Shouldn't we go to the airsoft shop and talk? Airsoft shop. I did it again. Alright, so now we can go anywhere. Wait. Oh, I can talk to him now?
Please consider what I have to say.
There were far too many incidents recently to ignore. Can you understand this? The runaway train incident, mysterious psychotic breakdown, school with a corrupt teacher. We have yet to discover the truth of it all. The apathy that permeates society is a direct result of negligence by our government and the media. You're listening quite attentively. Are you interested in politics? I am. You're a student? I'm delighted to captivate the interest of someone your age. Could use the help of a young person, but I can't hire someone without any experience. I'm sorry about that. However, I'd be happy if you stopped by to hear one of my speeches again. That's all for today. I'm heading over to the beef bowl shop. That old man's speech was impressive, the kind of talk that might be useful for negotiations in the metaverse. Alright, so basically Morgana was like, you should get a part-time job as a beef bowl person. So let's. I don't want to go in the mall.
What a good story.
Gotta turn up this song.
What are your thoughts?
Alright, now we can get this part-time job.
Right.
When they would have his hands.
Whoa.
I don't think we can do it the same day. I think we actually, because I think we have to work there at least once before he'll show up. But I do think we should go work there and get it over with, because I do want to get his confidant line moving. Working out the Beef Bowl shop will cost time to pass, but in addition to your proficiency.
Oh.
Let's get to work. And I am going to write this down because I'm a cheater. I don't know if the first time is the hard one. You're a new part-timer. I'm expecting you to introduce yourself. I actually need to start working right away. Any questions? What does the work entail?
Let me explain.
Take customer order, prep them, serve them, bring them up, then clean the store. Meals are ready made, so it should be simple. Just make sure you're nice to the customers, okay? Anything else? Are there any other employees?
Sorry.
Budget's been cut despite being short-staffed, so you have to do everything alone. You're a spry young dude, right? You'll be fine. I'll pay you more to make up for the extra work.
Thanks in advance.
This job is ludicrous. You have to do everything over yourself from the very beginning? Oh well, just give it your best shot. I guess I'll be cheering you on.
Hey, wait!
Customer in front of you is waiting to pay. That is an angry looking face. Someone wants to change their order. Add an egg? They should have told us earlier.
Nice work.
You can leave now since the end of your shift. This is your pay today. Thank you. I hope you keep it up. 3,600 yen! Bullshit.
Man.
Slave labor, I tell ya.
Let's head back. Hey!
Today's headlines are volleyball beating investigation. The school claims to have left teaching methods up to its staff. I decide. Once again, there have been knowledge to the beatings. Pollen warning of next week. Greater volume and arriving later than previous years. Hotspots of Tokyo. Experience art in Shibuya. Madarame. That name sounds familiar.
Yep.
Yeah, exam starting on Wednesday.
Open your
Don't tell me if you forget.
textbooks.
The oldest story about Japan, a terrible woman. I mean, Princess Kaguya gives her suitors absurd tasks, demands fancy gifts, and then runs off to the moon. Some men lose their fortunes, some are humiliated, some even get serious wounds and go blind. Women like Princess Kaguya actually show up a lot in stories from around the world. Now they're not in my phone.
Do you know the answer?
You probably heard that a woman who uses her wiles to lead people to their doom is a femme fatale. What is the literal translation of the phrase femme fatale? Fatal woman.
This is it.
Exactly.
The answer is fatal woman in French, of course. Some famous examples are the witch Morgan Le Fay from Arthurian legend and Queen Salome from the Bible. Not to mention the wild seductress dancer of the opera Carmen. We will always get a reference to our game during these little cutscenes because Han's persona is Carmen.
Nice going!
That's all the same every time. I don't need to keep reading that. Let me just warn you that exams aren't so easy that you can pass them within a single night of cramming. Take your time and make sure you understand material, okay?
None of these posts are any good. Everyone's just bitching about their parents or their boyfriends. There ain't even a hint about a new palace.
We can't get everything online. Finding a post with a name and location is asking a lot.
Guess we just gotta find one ourselves then.
Are you seriously suggesting we look for a target that even the police have overlooked?
Yeah, you're right. We should probably just hold off till exams are done with, huh? We can wait and see for a little longer, then worry about coming up empty-handed if it happens.
Oh.
This place is off limits, you know.
We'll get out of here once we're done chatting. Anyways, what's Miss Council President want with us?
The troublemaker, the center of gossip, and the infamous transfer student. Interesting combination.
Great way to start a conversation.
By the way, it seems as though you got to know Mr. Kamoshida pretty well.
Somewhat.
Anyone who attends this school would have interacted with him, whether they liked it or not.
I heard Mr. Kamoshida used a volleyball team member to spread details of your past record. Don't you hate him? Mr. Kamoshida, I mean.
What's all this about? My friend here's an upstanding guy.
I don't mean to offend. Many students have been shaken up by what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. The rumors about that odd calling card-esque posting aren't going away either.
I didn't expect someone like you would care about that tactless stuff, Nijima-senpai.
Nijima?
Tactless? Anyways, we done here? We can't leave if you keep talking to us.
At least try to understand my position. Being forced to deal with this horseplay.
Horseplay?
Horseplay?
Right on?
Yes, by the way. It's been decided that this place will be closed off due to the incident. I heard some people are coming up here without permission, after all. I'm sorry to have interrupted you.
What was that about?
Wow.
She's onto us. That girl seems rather sharp. We should be cautious of her.
She really pisses me off.
She figured us out.
Talk about a pain in the ass.
That reminds me. Study hard. Especially you, Ryuji. There are bound to be traps that will need to be solved with brains. Keep in mind that everything you do in your daily lives has an impact on your abilities.
True. Studying won't be so bad if we just think of it as helping us prepare to be Phantom Thieves.
I guess you got a point. But man, it's just so lame. I was all fired up about helping people, not about studying.
Well, I do have somewhere interesting to show you beforehand. You guys did originally promise to help me out with my mission after all.
Huh? Mission?
Follow me.
Oh, we open it up.
What are you bringing us here for?
Just do as I told you.
Alright, I've got the Phantom Aficionado website up. Now what?
Look for a post with a full name in it.
I already said there's no info on any big shots, don't you remember? But man, people actually go put someone's real name on here. That's some scary shit.
People some doxing.
Won't listen to what I say. No, wait. There's no name on this one.
Someone's bad-mouthing me in online chat rooms. This one's got a name.
Ignore those. Aren't there any posts about more serious trouble?
I don't know what to do about my ex who's stalking me. His name is Natsuhiko Nakanohara. It says he's a teller at City Hall.
Nakanohara.
A government worker stalking someone?
That should be a suitable target. Alright. Now get the meta-nav ready.
We're just gonna jump right into a palace? Fine by me.
Let's go.
Hey! What happened to all that talk of unanimous decision? What do you think we should do?
Let's go.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay then, let's go.
We need a name and a place, right? So the name is...
Actually, we don't need a location this time. Just enter exactly what I say. The key word is... mementos.
Mementos.
What are you trying to pull?
Just listen to me. It should work. I think.
I think.
Ah, jeez. That again? Mementos, was it?
Candidate found.
We got a hit?
Just as I thought.
Fresh is better with life. With mementos fresh and full of life. Nothing gets to you. Staying fresh, staying cool.
It kind of feels like I'm
Mementos
walking
fresh
on
and full of life.
Is this that Nakanohara guy's palace?
That's half right, but half wrong. This is
Oh,
a
hey!
palace, but it's different from the normal ones. Come on, let's head down. The shadows here lurk underground. I don't quite understand why. It may be because they're drawn to something.
Underground? How are we going to get there?
How? You use it every day on your way to school. Follow me.
Follow me.
Wait up, Cat!
Love
What
it.
is this place? Wait, are clothes changed?
The shadows know we're here?
Since the moment we stepped in,
You should have told us!
we're still safe right here. I've come to investigate a number of times. Shadows never come up to this floor, but it's a different story once you go down. This place is simply teeming with them.
More importantly, what is this Mementos? It's about time you start explaining.
Mementos is everyone's palace.
Huh? What do you mean, everyone's?
A palace as grand as the previous castle only forms when a person's wishes are extremely distorted. So instead of many individual palaces, the general public has one gigantic shared palace. That's where we are now. Mementos.
Fresh and
Now
full
that you
of
mention it,
life.
this place feels a bit different from Kamoshida's palace.
Does it
When you
though?
say shared, you mean they're all put together? Even though they're just strangers?
Think of it as the collective unconscious. No, never mind. You wouldn't understand that.
So what you're saying is, using this place, we can even change the hearts of people who don't have a palace?
Correct. The steps to do so are slightly different, though.
But this place looks pretty huge. Are we gonna be able to get around just by walking?
Wait for it.
Seems the time has finally come. Morgana! Transform! Come now, Panther. Ladies first.
A car?
No way!
This comes from the way cognition materializes in the metaverse. Plus a bit of extra training. It's not dissimilar to how you guys transform.
You turning into a car is totally different than our clothes changing.
For some reason, cats turning into buses is an extremely widespread cognition among the general public.
Why a bus, though?
No idea.
Wait, why didn't you do this at the castle?
I would have if I could, but that castle was cramped. There were tons of stairs, and no way this fits on top of a chandelier.
Hey, Skull! What? Ladies first!
That's dangerous!
Oh, that was perfect. It's a cat bus! What else do you need to know? I love
All aboard! Let's go!
Why are you all just sitting back there? I'm a car, remember? I'm not going anywhere unless someone drives me.
You can't drive yourself?
Do you know how to drive?
I don't care, it was still perfect. I've driven in a game.
That's a bit worrying, but I'll let you handle it. I don't even have that experience to lean on.
You're probably more skilled than I am, too.
All right then, we'll leave the driving to you.
I also forgot I added that one.
Now start the engine. You can't drive if it's not running.
Jeez, what a pain. Where's the key to this thing?
Why would you need a key?
Oh boy.
There's a switch just down next to the steering wheel. That tickles. Lower, lower. Oh, there. That feels so good.
Is that Burin I hear? Oh, what a creepy-ass car.
Don't underestimate my meowdery engine. We're going
Meowdery.
full throttle. It's time to fly.
We're gonna drive, not fly. So we finally hit Mementos.
Whoa!
This place totally does feel like a palace. It's be strange driving on the tracks like this in the real world. Anyway, Nakahara is somewhere in here, right? Most likely in a segment of his own creation. Don't worry, it won't be the size of a palace. Our next step is to find an entrance to that segment.
And again.
What's this entrance gonna look like? I have no idea, but strong distortion should be pretty obvious visual clues. We're just gonna wander around for it then? What a goddamn pain in the ass. So here we are in Mementos. So obviously this being the first time we're here, it's telling us where we need to go.
Crap!
Fuck, you got me. Yeah, surrounded, blah, blah, blah. It's been a while since we've had a battle.
Losers.
A spectacular victory.
Okay.
Next.
So yes, all the shadows in here look the same. You can ambush them like that. Also, I was mentioning before that if we missed a shadow or a persona in a palace, they will end up here. They will end up in Mementos. And because there's multiple floors in Mementos, each floor usually associates with a palace. So I believe we found slimes in Kamoshida's palace, so you would find slimes on this floor. So that's how it works.
3 enemies defeated. Good one, Joker. Okay,
Okay.
They were nothing.
This is the okay. So we can't do this yet, but normally,
Joker.
when you finished a area on a floor, sorry, it's segmented by area. So each area usually corresponds to a palace. Each area has multiple floors, and you can check the map. So obviously, with it being the first one, it's telling us actually where to go. That little exclamation point is where we need to go. But I'm so used to playing Mementos by checking everything.
That one is no joke. Be careful. Gunshot should hit its weakness. This enemy's weak to wind.
It's time.
And ice.
Yokoi! Go down!
Marvelous!
Kaboom! Ooh, it blew up.
Spectacular victory.
All right.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Yeah, so usually you would check the entire floor of Mementos, because usually there's stuff hiding, there's treasure chests, there's shadows like this. It's a good place to like level up.
Now's our chance to strike. Go!
Come! Ravage now!
Joker took one out. All right.
Now or never, right? Go! Yeah! Yeah!
Kaboom.
Skull, give me more. What did you think?
Who's next?
Graceful? Stylish?
Okay. Ha! Piece of cake.
So yeah, you would have areas like this,
Treasure chest.
which has a treasure chest.
Oh, oh.
Oh, it permalock, so you can open it. Holy Shroud. That seems like a little OP. Medium chance to bless instant kill. Alright, so this is where we need to go. So areas that look like this.
Whoa!
Hell is that? It's wavy and shit. This is the place. I sense the target up ahead. So if you see something like this, there's usually a target that we need to attack. And lo and behold. Something's there. Seems to be Nakahiro's shadow. I don't know how much evil he's done, but we have to do something if he's bothering other people. Alright, let's go talk to him. Grumble, grumble.
Who are you?
Are you that stalker? Haven't you ever stopped to consider how your ex feels?
She's my property. I can do whatever I want with her. It's not like she didn't treat me like a plaything. What's wrong with me doing the same?
Wow.
You can't treat someone like shit just because they did it to you. What a load of crap. We're gonna change the hearts of all the bastards like you.
There are millions of people far worse than me. What about Madarame? He stole everything from me, but you're letting him off the hook?
Madarame?
Madarame? What the hell's this guy going on about?
Get ready. Here he comes.
Now that I finally have what's rightfully mine, I'm not going to let you take it away.
It's weak to electricity. Let's go for that.
Or I'll just shoot it with a gun.
Here he comes.
Sledgehammer?
He's over what? For real.
All right, level up.
Level up.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I couldn't stop obsessing. Not after this person I trusted used me and then disposed of me.
Which person?
Hold on. Are you talking about that guy you mentioned earlier? Madarame?
I was afraid of being thrown away again, like some worthless thing.
So some selfish bastard was making you suffer too. Still, you shouldn't have dragged an unrelated woman into your mess.
Yes, I know that now. I'll put an end to my love for her. Hey, you can change people's hearts, right? In that case, won't you change Madarame's heart? Before more people fall victim to him?
We could.
Change Madarame's heart?
What's that shining thing?
It's the bud of a treasure. Had we left it be, it very well may have blossomed into a palace. Joker, this will make a perfect reward.
Got the attachment pearl. And we've completed a request.
So Nakanohara had a change of heart, right?
Most likely.
But how are we supposed to know if we succeeded?
Well, the lady posted the dude's name online. If he really does change, she'll probably comment again.
You do have a point.
Either way, training against shadows down here is the best. It's great prep for our next target.
It's also nice to be able to give courage to the people who post their problems online.
On top of that, we can sell whatever treasure we get for some cold hard cash.
Sounds like things are going pretty great for us. All right, we did it.
Hold on. There's somewhere I want to show you guys before we leave.
What, there's more?
Don't worry, it won't take long.
Will it though?
Well then.
We do.
Guess we gotta do it.
Something I need to check in the area further down. The plot where we saw earlier should be a way down.
For real?
Son of a bitch! Oh, okay. So basically what Morgana was saying is that this floor, each floor will change every time.
They saw us? Seriously?
Oh, hold on a sec. The trains are totally running!
Of course they are. We're in the subway, you know.
Yeah, but I thought this was a palace.
Then maybe this is how the public views this place? I don't know.
People go through this darkness every day?
Forget that! You sure we're cool running around on these tracks?
Should be fine as long as we're not on the same ones. I think. I'm no train expert.
You've gotta be kidding me!
Anyway, let's head to the lower area. It should be right after we go down that escalator.
So yeah, basically every Persona game before Persona 5 tended to have palaces or dungeons or whatever they called them that were procedurally generated. They were actually not static. Persona 5 was the first game where they actually created palaces that are the same every time you go into it. However, to keep to its roots, they made Mementos, which is procedurally generated. Every floor you go on is different every time you go onto it. It's not a huge deal, and it's not, like I said, it's not a huge deal.
This way.
Something I want to make sure of. So if we come here to this door,
What is this place? It's kinda creepy.
And a dead end at that. Why does it even exist?
Now hold on. Just watch. This is most likely not an ordinary wall. If my hunch is correct...
It opened.
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
See? It's just as I thought.
What do you mean?
That wall wouldn't budge when I came here by myself before. But it'd be weird for the deepest part of Mementos to be some normal place like this, wouldn't it?
So you're thinking there's gotta be more?
Yeah. Now that Kamoshida's palace is gone and people are actually starting to talk about us, I knew something had to have changed down here.
How deep is it? Should we try going further down?
I mean, we could.
Let's not. That's not why we're here today, remember? We've already accomplished our goal. We should head back, and I'll explain more once we're home.
Hey, look!
A person? In Mementos?
Maybe it's this one. Ooh, tasty.
Hey, what's he drinking?
Oh.
It is.
I thought I felt something strange for a second. So, who are you guys?
We should be asking you that.
Good point. Sorry about that. It's customary for a human to introduce itself before asking another human for its name. Thanks for reminding me, Mr. Tanuki? No, Cat?
Tanuki!
To come up with cat. And I'm not either of those.
Yeah, getting confused about that seems pretty normal to me.
My name is Jose. I'm looking for flowers.
Jose.
I'm pretty surprised to see some normal humans running around. I didn't know people could just come here.
Well, we are pretty special. Wait, that's not important. Who you are is what matters right now.
When you said you were looking for flowers, did you mean that floating thing?
That's right, pretty lady.
Pretty
Those seem
lady.
to be the ones I've been looking for. I'm collecting as many of them as I can, because I'm studying humans.
Studying humans? That's why you turned a flower into a drink?
Yep.
Drinking flower juice counts as studying?
Hey, could you guys help me with my research?
How?
By collecting flowers for me. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, though. I find all kinds of stuff you can use while you're exploring. I'll trade you some of that stuff for more flowers.
What do you think? Should we try and get him some flowers?
Seems like it could do some good, but
Right?
we don't know this kid. We gotta be careful.
Oh, I'm sure he's fine. Let's give him a hand. He seems like he could use it. And it shouldn't be too hard to pick flowers while we're exploring, right?
Okay. Any other reasons?
He called me pretty lady.
Lady on!
Yeah, it's probably fine. I mean, he said he'd give us useful stuff and all. What'd he say?
Which he does.
Well, are you going to help me find the flowers or not?
Sure.
Thanks.
Wait! Hang on a second! We still have no idea who this kid is!
Just because he's taller than you, Morgana.
Yet, Bud!
Bud.
Aw, are you tired, kitty? You seem grumpy.
He's always grumpy.
And I'm not grumpy!
You are a grumpy cat!
Okay. Then, are you hungry? I learned hunger can make a person turn grumpy.
Sure can.
Here, you can have this.
Milk taste cookies.
Thanks, but I'll pass.
Yeah, you're making the kid worry about you even more. Guess there's no way out of this one.
I'll be looking for flowers around here, so stop by and say hi if you see me. Oh, and I guess just gathering flowers would be kind of boring, huh? Since you humans seem to enjoy playing so much, I'll come up with some fun games for you. Ah, I also remembered something humans like to say to each other. Good job.
Good
What the
job.
hell was that?
If he's studying humans, does that mean he isn't one? I mean, he just seemed like some nice kid.
Well, he didn't feel like a shadow. I wouldn't say he's dangerous. At least for now.
Anyways,
Foreshadowing.
if you see any of those flowers he wants, I guess we can grab them for him.
Whoa!
I totally forgot.
Hey,
Something I mean to give to all of you. Something for us. Yeah, the thing is, picked up something strange while I was exploring earlier. Here it is. It's a star.
Huh?
What the heck is that? It's a star. At least that's what they look like. So that's what I call them. Star. So what about it did you want to show us? Humans make wishes on a star, right? That's so interesting. Stars granting wishes. So this star is going to grant your wishes.
wait!
Our wishes? It would be nice to think that.
Hey,
It gives it to you. It's too sparkling and beautiful. You want it too, don't you? It's a sign of our friendship. I know what that is.
doing good?
Off I go now. Good
Hey,
job.
wait!
Oh, there he goes. A star, huh? If he said he'd grant our wishes or something. Highly doubt something like that would actually happen, even in mementos. Well, I guess you can at least try making a wish.
Oh, I know.
I wish for all you can eat parfaits with 0 calories.
All right.
An extra large beef bowl with pork soup on the side. Was Skull's wish too petty?
Huh?
You're one to talk. Guess things don't happen that easily.
Hey,
Can't just throw the thing away. Hold on to it for now.
well then.
That was a bit unexpected. Let's head back for now. Yes, Jose is new in the royal version. They added him into Mementos.
Mementos, huh? Still don't really get that place. Oh, and what was that wall thing we saw at the end?
Not entirely sure, but that wall must have been there for a reason. If Mementos is the public's palace, though, it might be affected by the general public's belief in us.
Why do you know so much about it, Morgana?
My memories are a little foggy in that regard. However, I need to know what lies in the depths of Mementos. No matter what.
No matter what?
Mementos is not just everyone's palace. It's the source of all palaces. It used to be that palaces like Kamoshida's with one ruler simply didn't exist.
How do you
So if
know
we can do
this?
something about the greatest cause of distortions. I'm certain my appearance will...
You wanted someone to save you too.
I just needed pawns.
I hate you all.
That's why you came poking your nose around with us.
I'll help you. I hope you can regain what you've lost.
I'll be relying on you guys.
By the way, Morgana, are you a boy? Or might you be a girl?
Could it be a car?
That is a possibility.
I wish I could deny it, but I just can't be sure.
Why not? In any case, of course I'm male. I mean,
What is it?
No, it's nothing. We're done talking about that. Anyway, we now know that we can perform minor changes of heart in mementos. If we come across any eye-catching leads, it may be worth dealing with them for a bit of combat practice.
There weren't any other outstanding ones, though.
I bet we'll get tons of them if we can change someone famous and make the Phantom Thieves well known. The big fish are our main targets, after all.
First, you need to find a way to get through your exams.
I think we will get caught up tonight. You can now go to Mementos. Who's the blue hair guy? You gotta have blue hair. Man, that Nakahiro guy was a piece of cake. If we take down some kind of big target next, we're totally gonna get famous. Hey, we're trying to help people, not get famous. The people who don't know who we are, how are we gonna give them courage? You sure, Ryuji? Am I wrong? I don't think you're necessarily wrong, but we should be doing this at all if we don't have to reason like Kamoshida. You mean we shouldn't be sticking our noses in other people's business? I don't know, man. If someone's in trouble, it's only natural if we want to help them out. I mean, I agree with that. I guess I should, I'm glad we were able to solve the stalker case. Plus, what good are our personas if we don't use them for good? Don't you agree, Ren? Definitely. We got much time to be arguing over this. That Madarame guy bothers me. Yeah, but no get carried away, you understand? We don't, and don't do anything to stand out and, like, fail all of your exams. Oh crap, speaking of that, I haven't studied at all. What about that star, the one Jose gave us? I wonder if it can help us ace the exams. Yeah, somehow I doubt that. Yeah, except for not failing. Bargaining isn't to help you here. We wouldn't use it for that in the first place. You should just, I don't know, put some actual effort in. You still got time. Fine.
What's up?
Dimension Mementos, is there anything you want to know? I can tell you. Alright, so I don't think we can go anywhere tonight. Right?
Hey.
Yeah. No crossword puzzle. I gotta get to the DVD shop too. I gotta return the X folders. Hey, I saw it on the forum. Nice job sticking it to that stalker. My Phantom Aficionado website came in handy, didn't it? Dude, what the fuck are you talking about? It's okay, you don't have to say it. I know deep down in my heart that it was useful. Anyway, I'm in Shibuya right now. I'd love it if you come hear me out about your future actions. I'll be waiting at the diner in Shibuya. You gotta swing by.
What is he up to?
How have things been? You know, with the special activities.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Sorry about that. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. I've been staying up managing the fan site all night. Every night. I think it's called PR.
Fan site?
The Phantom Thieves Aficionado website. Fan site for short.
You need a catchy name if you want people to notice you. This is all a bit of P-Thieves propaganda.
P-Thieves.
Basically, there's no point to taking down bad guys if nobody's gonna know about it. That's why I've started a blog for posts from people you guys saved, while filtering out the haters. We need the Phantom Thieves to be seen in the proper light if we want to make the name popular, right?
Sounds pretty tough.
You're not wrong, but it's nothing compared to what you guys do. I'm just supporting from the shadows.
Shadows?
So, actually, I really want to know how you punish people. Don't worry, I'm not gonna ask. It wouldn't be any fun if you just up and told me. After all, the Phantom Thieves have a reputation for being secretive. I wish I could be more like you guys somehow.
I want to be like you guys when I grow
I'll
up.
still be here to draw attention to the stuff you do. You can leave that part to me. I'm gonna use my fan site to promote the Phantom Thieves and weed out any negative comments. Your popularity is gonna be at my mercy. Or, at my fingertips. It's like I'll be your strategic image management representative, so to speak.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I wish that representative was actually a P word. Oh my god, because it would have been a strategic image management person. Mishima would have been a simp.
Strategic image management representative. Rolls off the tongue, don't you think? Anyway, I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure that title's more than just for show. I've gotta say though, managing the Phantom Thieves' reputation is tiring work. The forum gets all sorts of weird posts, including tons of things unrelated to reforming society. It'd defeat the purpose of the site if the truth of the Phantom Thieves was buried among all that garbage. Oh, but you don't need to worry. I'll sort through all the trash. Speaking
Thanks,
of which,
Mishima.
I've actually already found some worthwhile info about our very own school. Our quest to boost your popularity can start close to home. I'll give it my all.
Mishima seems motivated. Automatic level up! I like it when I don't have to do shit. Well, I mean, it passed time, so it's kind of... Mishima will now give you information on targets and mementos. After making a target and having a change of heart, lead with Mishima to deepen the trust between you. He'll give you more information on your targets.
I might be overworking myself, though.
You seriously are. It's the middle of the day and you're young.
Man, I'm exhausted. I think I'd fall asleep in the spot if I were talking to you.
Every time that motherfucker yawns, I yawn.
See you later.
Oh my, listen to this. Checking the fan site earlier and found a bunch of hater comments about the Phantom Thieves. Got me so mad I'm not even sleeping anymore. At this point I might as well pull an all-nighter fighting back. All-nighters can mess you up. Oh, you're worried about my health? Oh, thanks. I'm even more annoyed. Anyway, I'm gonna go work my butt off. Just watch me. Duty calls. I better get out of the battle of the fan site. Time for a wild night of modding and banning. Sounds like my kind of party.
Hey. Well then.
Well, I mean, relaxation set. Recover oil, relax gel, alert capsule. Bio-nutrients, mega fertilizer, garden energy.
Hey.
I would say if you can, your first time, get this so that you can keep that plant alive. But I'm gonna take the relaxation set. Alright, so
Well then.
the reason I'm so tired is I went to bed at 1 last night. Because that's what I did.
Right now?
Next time, then. You got that?
So yeah, I went to bed at 1 o'clock as normal because we usually go to bed that late. I had to get up at 8:30 to go get my car this morning, and since I was so like on edge the last time that they canceled, like I was checking my phone. Like I would wake up every hour and check my phone just to be like, are they gonna screw me over again? And yeah, and I didn't do it like I did it subconsciously. Like every time I would roll over, I would like check my phone and yeah. So that's one of the reasons why I am now exhausted.
What did you say?
Yeah. Large natto. Medium beef.
Hey.
Large barbecue.
Nice.
Medium natto.
Well.
You appear to have a difficult time there. Can you ask your manager to hire more people? You were extremely busy. Employees being overworked is becoming a real problem in the workplace. That's concerning. I should remember this.
Well then,
I'll leave my payment here. Thank you for the food.
Hey.
It was Morgana. Alright, so that's how you unlock that confidant. We are crowded today as usually get on Yakanuka Day.
Thanks in advance.
Yes, I got more money. Got $8,800. Sorry, 8,800 yen.
Man.
But yeah, and my fear wasn't unwarranted because at 8:30, right before I was about to get up, regardless, I get a phone call. And they're like, "Oh, this is our Carvana calling."
What?
And they're like, "We're not gonna be able to deliver your car today." I'm like, "No, that's not gonna happen. You're gonna deliver my car today." They're like, "Well, your registration is not up to date. We actually contacted the insurance company and they haven't gotten back to us, so we're gonna have to postpone it." I'm like, in my head, I'm like, well, the insurance company was flaky last time, and I'm not surprised. But, like, what's the issue? They're like, well, it was supposed to be dated within 30 days of purchase, and yours isn't. And I'm like, so I pulled open the registration form that I had sent them, and it was dated 4/21. And I'm like, how is that more than 30 days? Last I checked, that's less than 30 days. And they're like, you're right. Okay, we're gonna deliver your car. I'm like, they're like, we can deliver your car. However, if for some reason you do not like it, and they give a 7-day like money back guarantee kind of deal. Like if you drive the car and you decide after 7 days or before 7 days it's not the car, they'll actually bring your trade back. In my case, they'll bring my trade back. But they said, if that case, we're going to process your registration today, and you would have to go to the DMV to re-register your trade back into your name if you decide to go back with your old car. So it was just some fucked up, like you really don't want to give me my car. I get it. Alright, so basically what's happening on the train there is they were talking about pollen, and Morgana was like, Mementos is actually affected by pollen.
Morning.
Do you have allergies?
Allergies? Oh, maybe. I do feel kinda dazed and everything feels weird. But, actually, I've been having this feeling that someone's watching me. I hope not.
I hope it feels
Maybe I just can't shake off the feeling of infiltrating a palace. At the palace, we're always cautious of not being noticed, you know? So it has to be my imagination. Yeah.
Why does it feel like somebody's watching me? I think the atmosphere at school is kind of different now. You mean with there being no Kamoshida? Yeah, nobody's ever talked about him out in the open like this before. That's true. I wish someone would just thank us for it or something. Either way, everything's worked out for the best. After all, Kamoshida's actually been punished for his crimes. Victory enough for me. Wonder what's gonna happen to him now. He's a famous criminal at this point, right? Gotta deal with people hating him forever. That might be true, but I don't have any sympathy for him. He got what he deserved. Some new info for you. I saw it on the fan site, but heard at school too. Some guy at school whose bullying has gone too far, but I want to help the victim. That's impossible, but I bet the Phantom Tea is doing something about it. You already changed the heart about stalkers, so it should be a breeze. Piece of cake. Holy's a brown-haired guy frequently seen standing outside the school entrance. From what I can tell, his name is Daisuke Takanashi.
Oh.
Small case, but you have a name, so consider him a target. Alright, so we got a request for mementos.
Yep.
Don't we have to study for exams? Don't worry about that stuff. Like story details, just go charging it head first.
Let's go.
It's actually not a problem anymore. Some intel's come in from Mishima.
Alright.
Perfect timing. Let's just go in right now then. You really do anything to avoid studying, huh? Alright, so basically what this is saying is when we are in our hideout that we were told not to be in anyway. In order to do mementos requests, we have to view them.
Well then.
And then we will talk about it. Do you guys remember the most important step the Phantom Thieves need to take before they can steal someone's heart?
What? Oh.
You mean the calling card? But wait a second, did we send one the last time? The treasure materializes when we change the target's subconscious with a calling card. That's the rule when dealing with a palace. But in mementos, it seems like we just go for the target immediately.
What?
We don't need a calling card or nothing? Something else already exists that fulfilled that role. Fortunately for us, Mishima put a comment up in the forum saying the Phantom Thieves are coming. For a small target, that's enough of a calling card. That alone will put some fear in them for a while. Even that Nakahara must have seen Mishima's comments about him on the fan site. That's why the nav picked him up on him. Can we really leave something that important to someone else? The desires of Memento Shadows are nothing compared to those of the Palace rulers, so still we need to unanimously agree on our target, so no ignoring the rules even for smaller ones. Let's discussing the intel we gathered. The intel is an arrogant brown-haired bully. He's a student at Shujin. Things have gone a little too far than bullying though. He's abusing and blackmailing kids.
I'm gonna make him pay.
He's the perfect target. Come on, let's take him down. Are you sure you aren't just excited to go to Mementos? Then again, we really can't leave a guy like that be. We should go. No objections, right? Good to go with it. That's unanimous. Alright, let's now take down the target in Mementos. So here's all our activities. This is the one we did before. This is the one we're doing now. And now we will go into Mementos. We can have more than one target in Mementos at a time, and usually if you're going to go into Mementos, you should build up a list. But since it's the beginning, we'll let it slide this time. You can quick travel as well in Mementos.
Joker.
I have something for you if you're in there. This is the last I had. You're on your own now, okay? Pollen's out of control today. It definitely had an impact on Mementos. Mementos are affected by the emotions of the public. So you're saying weather changes people's feelings and that in turn changes Mementos? Not just Mementos, the shadows inside too. The type of change will depend on what weather it is. It might as well turn out to be useful. On days with bad weather like rain, Mementos will be more dangerous. However, there's a chance to get extra items. Enemy reinforcements will be more common, but sometimes they'll be rare enemies. Also, the number of items may be valuable. There'll be a greater number of chests.
Hey.
What happens when there's a ton of pollen? The impact on Mementos is determined by how the public is feeling. How have other people been seeming to you? Some kids in my class have bad allergies and seem out of it. Apparently the medicine makes them feel sleepy. There might be a similar effect. On days with heavy pollen, in addition to the usual effects of bad weather, the shadows and Mementos will sometimes be sleeping.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go.
Well then.
Oh, that's right, we can change card decals. But I don't know if we have anything. Oh, we do. Party style.
Well then.
I'm gonna start partway in. Alright, so we can't go directly to it, so where that exclamation point is where we need to go. But we're gonna go down to the end of the first area. Path ahead still is open. Let's try and check it out. Alright, so now we can go further down. Path of Ayabatas.
Hey, good job. That one closed-up door is finally opened. Are you the one who did that?
Sure am.
I knew it. Mementos filled me in on it. But thank you. I should be able to find more flowers deeper down. Well, I should get going. Good job.
Good job. We bumped into that guy again. What's his name? I mean, Jose, right? He's such an adorable little kid, isn't he? Panther, I'm adorable too, you know. Yeah. Anyway, he said he's looking for flowers and wanted our help, right? Sounds like a reward us too. Doesn't it seem like helping him would be worth it? I guess I'm kind of curious what we'll get. Why don't we go look for him? We'll probably still be ahead. Looking for him is fine and all, but remember, it's too risky to stay in one area for too long. There's this one really fearsome shadow in Mementos. If we hang around too long, it'll hunt us down.
For real?
What the hell are you talking about? Why didn't you tell us this before? Spend too much time in one area of Mementos, a frightening shadow called the Reaper may appear. The Reaper is extremely powerful. Engaging in battle is not advised. If you hear the sound of change, leave the area immediately. Basically like an area super boss at that point. Hi, Rem.
Now's our chance to strike. One more. Let's go.
Who's next?
A spectacular victory.
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up. All right. The first move is on.
Go down.
Wind.
Keep him chase. That's 2 enemies down to the Joker. Finish
All right.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. And there is Jose.
Mister.
So Jose will set up shop.
Hey, good job. Huh. What you got there?
So the Crystal of Sorrow is the will seeds that we found in the
This
first
is amazing.
dungeon.
I recognize it from my studies. I'm feeling strong human desires coming from this accessory, but it still hasn't reached its full potential. May I see it? I won't do any damage to it. I promise. I just do this. And then this. Done. Here you go, mister. Now that accessory can use its full potential.
We get the Ring of Lust and the Ring of Sorrow.
Let me know if you find any others like it, okay? Learning about desires also teaches me more about humans.
Oh, he did my last one too. I haven't seen the fully powered one of that one. Oh, we get a stamp book. When I told you I'd come up with a fun game for us to play in Mementos, I thought of this after seeing the subway in the other world. This will prove that you're checking for flowers in all sorts of places. The stamps have different rewards than the flowers, so try to get as much as both as you can.
Hey.
Any flowers? So we don't have much. I'll trade you great stuff for some flowers. When you speak to Jose in Mementos, you will be able to trade flowers for items. Different items cost different amount of flowers. The rarer the item, the higher the price. And basically what that said is if you leave Mementos, you lose your flowers. I can change Mementos for you in all sorts of ways. When you collect stamps, you can actually increase all these little things. And apparently, those are all the stamps I had from before.
You want... Here we go.
What's up?
Just why I've learned all about this. You see, the cognition flowing through Mementos. It's got these things that are similar to what you humans call pressure points. So, if I do this...
Oh, he broke it.
There. That should have changed it for you. Don't believe me? Just take a look. Speaking of...
You can't leave Mementos with them, they're disappearing. So basically, if you collect flowers, go see them. Alright, so... what is the full... Bears the seal of a mourner where it covers 8% HP and SP after victory. That is tempting. Guiding Tendril, knockdown attack of all foes. Ooh, that's a good skill to have too. Alright, I'm gonna keep Orichalcum on though.
That one is no joke. Ice is the shadow's weak spot.
Persona! You're mine.
Marvelous!
Kaboom!
A spectacular victory!
Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Oh, I was just sleeping. I didn't even attack it.
Now
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
Alright, chest.
Three enemies.
Rush.
So gorgeous, Panther. Joker took one out. All right.
Losers.
Spectacular victory.
Losers.
All right.
Piece of cake.
Just the way down.
We're at the
Alright, so basically the stamps, what they will do is they're at the end of every level. At the end of every level. I've already gotten this one because of my new game. I did not realize that they carried over, so I thought that was weird. Security level doesn't seem to change even if they spot you. That's different. While other palaces exist just because of one person, this one's from the public. From that perspective, it takes more than a few intruders to make a mark on the security level. So be careful, Skull. Alright, so this is helpful. So Morgana is saying our target is in this area, so we need to find the target on this floor.
Nice work, team.
Nice work, team.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Alright, so that's the end of the level. Which is good to know. Alright, so it's not down there. How are they still alive? God damn.
Give me more.
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
And there's a shadow in there. I don't need to go in there. There it is.
Shadow.
Ambush.
All right. The first move is off. We can do it. Persona, you can aim for their weak spot. Let's see that again, Panther. On who's boss?
So I forgot these guys are
Zoro, show your might. We have them. Two enemies weak to fire skills. It's almost scary how good I
let's change it up and have Morgana's win screen.
Okay. Man, that was easy.
Alright, so here is our target.
Then oh,
Takanashi's shadow, huh? Supposed to be blackmail, taking money from people, that kind of thing.
Let's go.
It's not my fault.
Is it though?
What was that?
Low to low, bullying people weaker than you, knowing that they can't fight back. Ganging up on me too? The Phantom Thieves some kind of gang? Try to adjust my ass, don't act high and mighty with me when you don't know anything. Jack Frost? You're cold, man.
I don't see a weakness. Whoa, Skull. You're pathetic.
Inflict you with fear? Ooh. Yes! Thank you.
Whoa, Skull. You're pathetic.
Level up! We got a new skill.
This new skill suits me.
Oh, Lucky Punch. Maragi. Yes!
I didn't have a choice.
If I don't do it, they're gonna hurt me. If I don't want to take, I don't want people taking my money from me anymore. What are you talking about? If I don't go after them, I'm the one who's gonna get bullied. I can't take it. I just can't. Oh, I get it. There's even bigger bullying ordering this guy around. So who's up behind all this? Can you just say it's people's own fault for not standing up for themselves? That's it. Please help me. All right. You wonderful phantom thieves. All right, we got a treasure. Got protein.
Well then.
So at this point, we can go back to the entrance from here. I have 52 flowers. I don't need anything.
Oh yeah.
Yes, I do. And just like any other palace, it will give us an infiltration log.
Ah, you're back. Yo.
Yes, more stuff. Hey. Recover oil, relax gel, or capsule.
Oh.
Crossword? No. Alright.
Oh.
We did. We rented Guy McVer.
There's sulfur leaking from the tank. We need to do something fast. It's fine. I'll just use this chocolate. See? The acid and the sugar are reacting.
Story about a man who never gives up beating all odds with science and ingenuity.
Wow.
He fixed the tank's crack with chocolate? How does he stay so calm in a time like this?
Hey, hey.
Protagonists do just what to do, despite the crazy situation.
Well then.
Alright, time to go to bed. Which I'm feeling.
It looks like you're attending school seriously. You also seem pretty close with Takamaki-san if you're both coming to school together.
Mm-hmm.
You just transferred here, though. I guess you two really click.
We're in the same class.
I see. You seemed a lot closer than that yesterday morning. I heard she was a victim of Mr. Kamoshida. But was that all there was to it? Either
Yes.
way, closer inspection should clear everything up. Goodbye.
Bye, Makoto. Exams start tomorrow already. Yeah, I'm picking up from last time. The end of the Heian period marks the rise of the samurai, which I am sure you are all waiting for. I described the tale of the Heike. It was a time when all that was great would fall from grace. It wasn't unusual for the heroes of yesterday to be struck down as rebels of the present day. By the way, sympathizing with the loser of the week is called Magistrate's Patronage. The term comes from Minamoto no Yoshitsune. They also become a way of referring to him as well. Right, Amikami-kun? Amiyamiyu?
Do you know
Amiyabado? You know the time period Yoshitsune was active in, don't you? This one? Despite his contributions, he was driven out by a brother and was ultimately executed. However, in the centuries they followed, became more popular as a tragic hero. Rather than siding with the one who had overwhelmed power, people prefer the underdog opposing them. Sort of like rooting for a minor league baseball team instead of an all-star major league one. I can understand. It's like, if I don't root for them, then who will? Am I wrong?
What are your thoughts?
Alright, can we chat? Alright, so An wants to talk. And Ryuji wants to talk. Alright, we'll go with Ryuji. I want to build up his Open Online. Man, really didn't get a lot of good... we really don't got a good place to train. We probably were going to knock Oka if we get stuck around here. Got any ideas? Train at my place. Seriously think we need any training done there? But we just end up eating ice cream and playing video games all day long. I mean, what's wrong with that? That's just kind of what happens, you know? I guess it won't hurt to peek around the gym. If they ain't there, maybe we can.
Whoa!
Takioka! Look at all that pollen! Takeishi, what the hell are you guys doing? Should have a few questions for Nakaoka here. It's none of your business. So what, are you going to ask him questions with your fist? And anyway, ain't the 3-on-1 kind of cowardly? The only coward here is Nakaoka. And all the shit Kamoshida put us through is all his fault. He's telling that bastard secrets about us the whole time.
What?
That's a load of bull. What? 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 Why are you yelling at me? Crap, dude. You guys should trust Nakaoka. That's right, we've been training together forever, for freaking forever. Plus, ain't it's tracking coming back, you don't gotta fight. Shut up, I'm telling you, the piece of shit sold us out. How do you think Kamoshida found out about your parents, Sakamoto? He's gotta be a snitch.
Whoa!
Hold up. The way, Sakamoto, we'll beat the shit out of you if we need to. If that's gonna make you feel better, go for it. But you gotta wish you didn't. Trust me, it feels bad looking back on shitty stuff you've done. What? What? Hi. What? What? Are you mad at me? What? You really want me to pick you up, huh? Headbutting every piece of me. Look, even if Nakaoka was working with Kamoshida and they didn't find out, the bastard's gone, so you guys can just put that crap behind you. There's no reason to fight, yeah? We can't keep people around who are gonna undermine the team. But I didn't do anything. I wasn't working with Kamoshida. No matter how much you hit me, my answer's gonna be the same. Well, yeah, we got proof. Yamauchi told us all about it.
Huh?
Yamauchi? Come on, Takaishi. We gotta get out of here. It would be real bad if anyone else showed up. Nakioka, shit like you isn't welcome on our new track team. You better remember that. You okay? What the hell is that all about? Just stay out of this, Sakamoto. It has nothing to do with you. But when you hit Kamoshida, you were really hitting all of us who tried so hard to endure his bullshit. You might have felt relief, but it only made life harder for us. Because of you, we lost the one place we could front our frustrations, the one place we could really belong. Tensions got really high after that, and things just kind of got rough from then on out. You really think it's all fine now, huh? Well, what if I told you they're right about me? Would you still think it's fine if I was the one who told Kamoshida about your parents? Yeah. If you told him, you told him. I'm over all that stuff with my parents anyway.
Hey.
Besides, I realized something, Nakioka. Might have messed up with Kamoshida back then, but hanging on to the past ain't gonna help anything. I'm just gonna focus on being myself now, on being free. What are you talking about? Free, huh? Haha.
Hey.
Ren, you get what I'm trying to say, huh? More or less. What do you mean, more or less? You're supposed to know. It's being free is like, it's like how I feel when I'm talking to you, man. Care to explain that? I don't know how to explain it. I just feel free. Stuck on repeat something? Oh no! I'm out of Mountain Dew! I like Harrison Recovery, which I already had. Man, that was some funny shit. So much for training, though. Oh, let's get out of here. We should grab some ramen on the way home. Hell yeah. You good right now? All that mess with the tracking. Guess I was right about my gut feeling. Nakioka gets really stubborn. He keeps his mouth shut whether or not someone's punching him. Sounds like you two were close. Not really, but we put on a lot of work back together then. I hate seeing groups driven apart, but shit like that. That bastard Yamauchi's name came up again. I swear, something about that guy is shady. Dad said I'm gonna do a full investigation. I'll hit you up if I find anything. Later. Alright.
Ah, you're back.
So, I think that's a good stopping point. Mostly because of a couple reasons. One, exams are coming up the next day in game, and those pretty much those will pretty much be done and over with. So the next time I play, those Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, those 4 days are just gonna boom disappear. So if I were to pick it up next week, I pretty much would only have to play like a week worth of game, and I'd be caught up finally. So I think we're gonna call it here. I'm gonna finish this up. Come to think of it, the guy approached you as a politician. He features appreciation, but you can't judge a book by its cover. So Mishima. Mishima will actually hang out with you. And you can actually start studying with your confidants as well. So. Alright, I'm going to call it there. I will more than likely turn the stream on tomorrow, but I will probably play Oracle of Seasons tomorrow. If I were to turn the stream on, which I'm probably going to. So I am going to try and do a shift of some kind tomorrow, and then I will be on the stream and we'll do Oracle of Seasons. Hopefully I will get quite far in that game, because that game is pretty bing bang boom. Shouldn't take more than like a couple days. So thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for watching the video after the fact if you decide to do that. I'm not going to raid anyone. I'm just going to end the stream. Because I really don't have anyone that I would want to, that I could think about sending you to. So, we'll just end the stream here. So, everyone have a wonderful night, and I will see you more than likely tomorrow for some Oracle of Seasons. Have a wonderful night.